got to the point where we were in action, and she said in my ear, "Go deeper." And what hurt me is I was already all the way in, so I had ran out of pee-pee.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And we're live. What's up, champs? Welcome in, everybody. How we doing today? Hey, welcome back, Fallen. David, Extreme, what's up, YouTube? You just started playing Wukong. It's so fun. It's a good game. It's a very good game. What's up, Space? Mock? Blackchin? Wuko? Auto? Blue? Welcome back. What's up, everybody? Hang on, Spaghetti Girl, as always. I know I'm going to get you more souls. I promise. I promise, I promise, I promise. What's up, champs? It's the weekend. It's time for Elden Ring Saturdays, and then Elden Ring Sundays, and then Mondays, and then Tuesdays, and then Wednesdays, and then you get the idea. Guys, I'm kind of tossing around an idea right now. I want more people to show up before I actually say something. Tossing around a little bit of an idea that will involve you guys a little bit. So, there's a lot I want to accomplish, but not enough hours in the day. Yeah, there's something I want to it's like a challenge idea I want to have. I want to do that involves you guys in the community. That's what I want to do. A challenge run that you guys kind of put on me. So, stipulations involved, but yes. The community creates my challenge run type of thing. My brother got me a painting from E33. Ooh, nice. Which one? What is it? Not crowd control. Different than that. You look pretty tonight. New shampoo. Different color shirt so the lighting looks better. That's all it is. Also, thank you for the 110 watch streak, Spaghetti Girl. And Black Gem for the 140. Wow. Yeah, a couple of stipulations involved, but it'll be like a community challenge day where you guys pick the challenge. I have to obviously I have to own the game. I can't just willy-nilly be like, oh, I don't own this game. I've never played it before. You know, there'll be like a list to choose from. And it could be just like the hardest fight or this fight, this boss, you know, on this difficulty, yada, 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 yada. There's kind of some stipulations that'll be involved, but I think I want to come up with something, you know? Fallen with dude, with the 5 gifted memberships? Brother, you did not have to do that. Wow. Now you're officially a Reaper. Thank you for the 5, dude. What's up, Darren? We in for more Elden Ring tonight? Ciel and Gustav with Sophie? Oh, like in the is it in the Mael ending, or is it like completely inspired from the game? It doesn't even exist in the game. Is that what you're saying? Now you're officially a Reaper. Thank you for your subscription. Yo, Big W's in the chat. Fallen, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. That's huge, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. Now you're officially a Reaper. Thank you for your subscription. Wait, never knew he would do it. Wait, saw your Twitter post about Etherbium? Oh yeah, Etherbium. Never knew he would do it like that. He was my go-to reference for Wukong before I knew Zach. Oh, dude, all of his runs are spliced. All of his runs are segmented. Even his world's first Returnal. It's segmented. That one's not even segmented, it's spliced. Willfully deceitful. His Cuphead runs, spliced. Yep. People are starting to look. There's some very, very good, like, run analyzers. You know? He's a fraud. He's actually a fraud. He's, like, right now, it's, like, I think there's someone actually making a video on him, by the way. I'm not going to say who, but calling out him cheating, his spliced runs, segmented runs. Yep. Elbethium or something, whatever his name is. He blocked me, by the way. He blocked me on Twitter. That's why I had to post a screenshot. I'll pull it up. It's actually kind of, I mean, I kind of dunked on him a little bit. I did kind of dunk on him a little bit. But I didn't say anything untrue. You know, it's not like I made an accusation. I watched that guy for his guides. Well, they're fake. They're either fake or they're... Wait, what the fuck is this? Huh? I'll show you. He blocked me, by the way. Yeah, he did block me. He's going to play 007. He's going to play 007. It's like a couple days ago. I said, what kind of spliced runs do you have in mind for this one? So then he comments and then blocks me. You bruised egomaniacs are the funniest. My ego's not bruised at all because I'm not the one fucking cheating. Is this the Resi guy who cheated runs? No, it's somebody else. So there's multiple out there. But this is like the latest offender that's been discovered. Elbethium? Elbethium. Yep. Nothing about my ego is bruised. What? If my ego is bruised, but yet he blocks me. So whose ego is bruised here? I didn't block him. You know? Primarily on Wukong too. Watch some of his... I didn't know he did, like, Wukong anything. I'm sure if I analyze some of his Wukong footage, I could point out some... Point out if there's, like, point out if there's cheats or something going on. Yo, what up, Baguette? He's a faker either way, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's the ones with egos are always like, oh, everybody else has got an ego. Like, dude, you're not real. You cannot be a real person. I watched his boss guides. Yeah, I mean, boss guides are fine. Like, if you figure stuff out, you know. What? Wait, how the fuck do you say his name? Elbethium? Elbethium. He's got 94,000 subs. Fuck this guy, dude. And I'm doing it, like, correct. I hate this. Dude, I'm about to, like, I'm about to start faking all my shit, dude. Yeah, this is the one. This is the video that was recently pointed out. World's first no damage playthrough, Road to Saros. Clean edit, no ad interruptions. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say something right now. If you're making a no damage playthrough, why do you have to edit it? Why are there edits? That's red flag number one. That's red flag number one. Right there. But we would have to do some, like, real nitpicky stuff here. Some real nitpicky stuff. Just that way I could prove it to you and show you where the splices are. Yep. Yep. This dude's a faker. This dude, he cheats. He cheats. I could show you, like, and I don't know the first thing about Returnal, but I played enough Soros now that I kind of can, I know what mechanics are what and what house mark is used, right? there's apparently there's an adrenaline thing. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. If you've played Returnal, there's an adrenaline meter just like Soros, correct? Correct? Like it gets to max and you get like boosts to your character. You get some like, you get some strength, right? Correct. Okay, what's up, Ultima, by the way? How you doing? There's an adrenaline meter. Okay, well, he's putting world's first no damage run. What he fucked up because what he did was he started another biome and he missed some real fine details. If the adrenaline bar is always full if you never take damage. Right? The adrenaline bar is always full. Or at least in the previous biome, it was at 5. And then when he started up the next segment, it's because the screen goes to black when it's loading the next screen. Right? Guess what? It's not at 5 anymore. He fucked up. It's in that video right there, by the way. He fucked up. Careful editing can get you... Yeah. It'll take me a minute to find it, but people are digging through his Cuphead stuff and through other runs that he's done and seeing, like, the splices. Yep. Why do you need to edit a no damage run? There should be 0 edits, unless you're talking about, like, oh, I made a cool intro for it, and then the run starts, and then I made an outro after the run. No. Why do you need to edit it? Your run is fake. And here we go again, man. I have no dog in this fight when it comes to like Returnal or Soros. But here we go. Like, dang, dude, you made this into an art form indeed. Great job and looking forward to your Soros run. That's the sporting equivalent of 18 consecutive holes in one. Incredible achievement. God gamer, man. You know? King shit. This first quarter is what, you know? You show him how it's done, you God gamer. Yep. Okay, here, let me look. Let me just take a quick peek right here, okay? Let's just take a quick peek, man. This, okay, I don't know much about Returnal, but I know this. This is your adrenaline bar. It's 0.0. That's how it's measured. It's not measured the way Soros does it, right? A little bit different, right? Pickle, what up, dude? Okay, so, okay, it's at 5.0. It's at 5.0. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but shouldn't it stay at 5.0 for the entirety of the rest of the run? I would think. What's up, Paul? I forgot where it happens. I don't know enough about Returnal to like scrub to the right areas. If I can find it, I will. If I can't, whatever. But it's in here. It is in here. All I know is that he messed up. He royally messed up. I'm trying to scrub for it if I can. Oh, did I find it already? Okay, somebody with some Returnal knowledge. Hey, somebody with some Returnal knowledge, please fill me in on this. I might have found it already, right? Let me pause the music. Okay, really focus on this for a second. I don't want to be interrupted here. Hang on. So if you're playing Returnal, I don't know shit about this, okay? Like the order of biomes or what you have to do. Do they run back to back to back? So somebody answer this question for me. Right after you fight what boss? Nemesis. This boss. Right after you fight this boss, do you instantly go into the next biome carrying like all your upgrades? Like you just go from one to the next? What I should be asking more clearly is, if you didn't get hit, took damage or anything, you should be max adrenaline. You have the same weapon, everything's the same, right? Your character stays the same, yes? I need to know this. This is very important information. You keep rolling to the next biome, Ultima says. That's one. David says, I think so. Does anybody else know? Does anyone else know? Somebody with some Returnal knowledge, please. Anybody. It's an open floor, please. I'm not 100% sure. I never got out of the first biome. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not here to dunk on you or dunk on anybody for that matter, except this guy. Does nobody know? Nobody know? Okay. I'm going to assume that, okay, Ultima says, yes, you keep rolling to the next biome. Okay. Kojima would never fake it. You're right about that. You're right about that. Okay, so as we can see, guys, he's fighting Nemesis. This is supposed to be a full no damage run, right? Full no damage run. And he's world's first, by the way. Pretty impressive. Right here, 5.0 adrenaline meter, 5.0. He's about to kill Nemesis. Boom! Nice kill. Very good. Good job. GG's, right? Right. Soros makes you go back to home, right? Oh! What happened to that adrenaline meter, my guy? What happened? What happened? What happened? Hey, keep in mind, guys. Keep in mind, this one's available on PC, right? Now that PlayStation is kind of pulling all of its exclusives and stuff back to like console. So what's one thing you, like at least with mods, that you can do on PC? You can make save states. Right? I swear half of you want me to lose my streak, another half wants me not to lose it. Oh, you're talking about the watch streaks. But, yeah. They make mistakes on the most noticeable things. I know, yeah. Because here's the problem. If you're gonna splice this run, like, he would have had to been perfect on the last biome directly into this one a little bit, right? So, rewind a little bit. Okay. Now, it looks like he's skipping the cutscene, which is fine, right? But skipping the cutscene allows for a black screen, right? When you skip a cutscene, right there. So when you skip a cutscene like that, I think I'm blocking it. Like, you have to, like, hold X to skip or something, right? I think I'm blocking it, right? So, yeah, hold to skip. Do you see that in the bottom right? Every time you get to go to a black screen, like such, right? That makes the perfect time for you to splice your next segment in. Right? That's all it takes is one frame. That's all it takes is one frame of darkness. That's all you need is one frame for it to go black. And oops, my adrenaline level's at 0 again. I'm under the impression, and that's why I need the Returnal knowers in chat to tell me, if you go into the next biome, everything should still be at maximum, correct? Yes? After Biome 3 Boss, I don't know who Bio 3 Boss is, so you'd have to tell me. This happens, I think, multiple times in this video, by the way. Multiple times. I'm just putting it out there, man. I'm just putting it out there. So that's why I need the Returnal knowers in chat. But his Cuphead runs, same thing. Same thing. Same idea. Anyway, I don't know where all the flaws are. If I knew Returnal better, I would be able to, you know, I'd be more informed on this, but someone else would have to, like, comb through this, not me. This is just what I know. I did see his Cuphead stuff, though, and that shit is spliced. That shit is spliced. White Cloud Noble is giving me brain damage? Oh, he's easy, man. He's easy. You got to play patient. Just, like, dodge him for a while. Do nothing but dodge him. Watch what he's going to do, and then figure out your dodge patterns. Don't get, like, overly aggressive with him. That's, like, the first skill check in Chapter 1. If, yo, what's up, Preds? That's the first skill check in Chapter 1. If you get overly aggressive with him, he'll punish you. Big time. Yep. Just do nothing but dodging for like 3 to 5 minutes straight so you understand all of his moves, and then start fitting in an attack here and there. That's all you got to do. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's it. It's not going to be like a super interesting fight. You know what I mean? If you do it that way, but you'll survive. Yep. You really have to pay attention to their very subtle attacks. Very subtle. So. All right, hey, how about we do our games? Have I played Wu Chang Fallen Feathers? Yep. Do me a favor, Preds. Go sub to my YouTube. Right now. Okay? Go sub to my YouTube. But why? Give me a good reason why, Zach. Okay. Everybody likes a good Commander Honglin fight. What's up, Space? Shin, how we doing? Because it's the best of YouTubes. Because we don't splice our shit. That's why. Yo, what up, Renav? What are you up to, man? Wait, you were playing, fuck, you're not playing Rainbow Six? You weren't even playing Counter-Strike. You were playing something else. No, looking back, some of these fights weren't that bad. They were kind of annoying. They weren't, like, overly difficult. I just didn't know. It's a little slow, I guess, in terms of the combat. And I did like the parry function. It wasn't bad. I really hope this Phantom Blade is Phantom Blade Zero is like better, like a better version of this. That's what I'm really hoping for. You won $1,000 playing CS today? What the fuck, dude? $1,000? Dude, I'm in the wrong business. I'm playing the wrong games. Yeah, Mock, I got paid from Where Winds Meet. Yep. I did. I think the combat could have been better, honestly. It's a little slow. Yeah. I liked Where Winds Meet for the combat, but dude, the whole MMO side of things was so annoying. The fact that I had to like do so much to get to so many different bosses, I didn't enjoy it. I don't like MMOs, man. There might be an MMO one day that I'll thoroughly enjoy, but that's not it.
Let's go.
Yeah, that one's just not it, dude. Oh, we got like 12 more minutes to go. I think I can still do an Eldendal, like, early. If I do an archive. Classic, unscramble, crossword. I don't care what day. How about one day that I haven't played? Oh, it only saves it for like a week? Shit, man. Yeah, I did drop the Wu Chang pretty fast, I will say. Nice. Congrats, David. Hell yeah. Let's go, man. GG, man. We had a team who was lost to use. Who was lost to use, and they made a bet with my friends that we won't win, and they lost 13-4. They bet you $1,000, dude, that you guys wouldn't win. Y'all. Oh, hey, how do y'all handle that? Is there like a third-party service that like escrows the money for y'all? Good old wager matches, yeah. I played Werewolves Meet so much when it came out. I got burned out so quick. I haven't touched it since. Yeah, dude, the gotcha stuff really... It was worse than an MMO. It was a gotcha game plus an MMO. Two things that I just despise. I joined it because I wanted a new combat game. People were hyping it up. It had a cool parry system. And the devs put on a contest to see who could get like world's first with some of the bosses that in their trials, like their max difficulty trials. So I got world's first on a few of them, and I made some money off of it. And that's after that, I kind of put the game down and never went back. There's just too many tedious things to do in MMO style games. Way too tedious. Do you know who the Blood God is? No, I don't. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? We got 9 minutes to go. We can still do Black Myth Duel, though. No. I don't know who that is. Please don't be Chapter 3 again. It wasn't Chapter 3 yesterday, though. Yo, Renav, are we going to host our own GTA server or what? For 6 when it comes out? Don't we have a couple... We have like 2 days to go, 3 days to go until State of Play. We have our own server and put our skins on a bot account, which will distribute the skins to the winners. Oh, you are playing for skins. Still money. You mean to say you don't want to spend 5 minutes manually bandaging someone up to learn healing? Is that how it worked in that game, Toxin? Our mini games we're going to do here, Brass. This one's still unlocking. Because you can only do one every 24 hours. And we're doing them so late in the day that, you know, I'm still on the 24-hour reset. This one here, still 7 minutes to go. So, Chapter 3 is very long, David. So just prepare yourself for that. Like, if you only have, like, so much time to play out of the day, like, just be sure to split it up, you know? Don't overwhelm yourself. Like, I have to finish Chapter 3. Your first playthrough, you're probably not going to finish Chapter 3 in one session. Maybe not even 2. Just prepare for that. Old School Challenge Runner? Never heard of him. Yeah. Then the style of a turn-based battle system was annoying in Werewolves Meet. Yeah, some of the skills that you had to learn were locked behind some very annoying quests. You know, like, I remember the whole drunken throw mini game that you had to do. And the NPC would never miss, but if you miss, like, then you lost. You had to, like, throw the little wooden stick into the jar while drunk. I'm like, fuck this, dude. You know? Fuck that.
Welcome to the channel.
Yo, Juice Man. Juice me up, baby. What's up? Thank you for the follow. I was talking about Where Winds Meet. Like, the silly mini games that are in that. Just to unlock some skills. You know? Like, some cool skills. Like, they made it overly complicated. There was, like, 100 menus. There probably still is. Probably worse now. You know, there's menu after... the UI was not simplified at all. Cool ideas on paper, horrible in practice. Yeah, the execution was awful. It's awful. That's why I stuck to only, like, a handful of weapons and tried to, like, change them up depending on the boss. And, that was it. Like, that was it. I didn't go for, like, all the extra flashy stuff. Because I couldn't invest that much time into that. No, thanks. Ooh, it's going to be a Chapter 5 enemy or NPC today. Okay. Oh, Wukong. Yeah, Spaghetti Girl. She's got my back. She knows my brain is all over the place. Chapter 5, champs. Not a two-phase boss. Not a two-phase boss. Chapter 5. Who do we got? It's got to be a Yao Guai chief, not a Yao Guai king, so... Let me go with Flint Vanguard again. It's not a bad guess. One of the carts, maybe the bronze cart? Gray bronze cart? Oh, shit! Let's go. That was fast. Okay. Okay. Dude, 4 more minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. Wait, is that who it is, Blue? The guy who posted the Shadows of Yharnam clip? And I was like, I hate this boss. Oh, I forgot who that was. 3 Yharnams? It's the Shadow of Yharnam's fight in Bloodborne. I told him, I was like, yeah, dude, I despise this boss fight. It was the worst one for me. He's like, really? I kind of like it. It's terrible. It's a gank fight. I don't like... FromSoft has never done, like duo or trio fights that well. He's the GOAT. What's his name again? What the hell is his name? He played Wu Chang and said he deleted that shit fast. Hey Zeus, here toast. Hey Zeus, here toast. Does he have a YouTube channel? Oh, yeah, he's got like a long fucking beard and like longer hair than me. Okay, I remember what this guy looks like. Huge beard. Holy fuck. Bro, he's doing Bloodborne. He does Bloodborne everything. Holy shit. Bloodborne randomizer. These are long playthroughs, too. It looks like he just kind of uploads his streams. Re-uploads his lives to in videos. Let's see how he does in Chapter 2. With some Wukong stuff. He's branching out. He recently played Lies of P and Kazan. It's not on the channel. All the recent stuff still looks like Bloodborne. Bro's got like a mega big beard.
It's been a week since I played this game. I did put 8 hours in. And I liked it a lot.
I'm sorry, I'm not. My face cam is never going to be that close. Y'all don't want to see this up that close. It's not happening. I like the hat though. I recognize that logo.
I don't remember where to go. Maybe it's
I think that's like Alpha Lion pre-workout.
So I'm just gonna play.
I want to count your pores. No, you do not. Let's see how he does against Yellow Winds. He blocks a lot of his UI, but I don't think he gives a shit, really. I don't think he gives a shit about blocking UI.
Where disparities persist, bloodbaths may arise.
Oh, the Badger knows how to rhyme.
Escape and lure.
He's a poet.
Look at that. I rhymed a line. How do I play this game? I forgot how to play the game. I forgot
that
how
happens.
to play. Guys, how do I play?
Oh, God.
How to play.
I know.
It's been too
They
long.
canceled him kind of because he says some shit about MH. I don't know what MHW
To
is.
see the death animation. Hold on a second.
I don't know what MHW is. Probably don't need to know.
It's just
Monster Hunter
Yeah,
Wilds?
that's right.
Oh.
This is not Wolong. I was trying
He
to
got
parry.
canceled because he said shit about Monster Hunter
I was
Wilds.
trying to parry.
I said shit about Monster. I made a fucking review video saying the game is not that good.
Oh,
That's
the
stupid.
arrow.
He didn't.
Hold on.
Nah,
We gotta
he's not
remember,
canceled.
That is heal. That's the heal. Okay.
Let's see. I want to see his win. I want to see his win. I want to see the W. That's what I want to see. Who is this guy? What's up, buddy? Just somebody. I'm waiting for the mini games to load.
And hit him.
We got a few more minutes, so I was just checking out somebody that he's a big Bloodborne player, I think. So. Oh, Bunny, how goes your Erling fight? Okay. He tried to go for the see-through. Now, okay. Go farm for trophies? Fair enough. We like a good old Erling fight around here. I feel like kicking that on at some point just to fight some enemies again. Guys, now that a few more of you guys are here, I want to come up with a community challenge type of thing, like once per week. Why is he doing so less damage? His build sucks. Oh, no. You can't cancel that. I want to do a community damage, or community damage. A community challenge thing. Yeah, he's running his stamina completely out. Where you guys come up with a challenge for a game that I own. Okay, I can't just be buying games. But like once per week, we'll have like discussion in the Discord. So make sure in the Discord. And that we're gonna have to settle on some kind of like challenge, be it like a boss challenge that I've never done. A full game would have to, I don't know, you know what I mean? That's kind of rough. But some kind of like no damage, no hit type challenge, and then that's what I have to do that stream. You know? So I would like to come up with something like that soon. Rock solid, rock solid, rock solid. Nice. I'm not talking to you, Siri. Shut the front door. Ooh. This still seems fairly recent, so he has a long way to go practice-wise, if he even decides to. You know? Oh, yeah, no Wind Tamer. Let's see what he's gonna do. He does win this one, so I imagine he's already learned that. There you go, yeah. Knock him down. Okay. This one's gonna be a nail biter. He's got transformation back. That's good. Watch out for the tornado. Whoop. Bro, he's in the middle of that tornado. I'm surprised it's not getting him again. Transformation, yep. There you go. Oh yeah, it's over. It's Jover.
Are you gonna back away?
Honestly, not bad for it being like his first time back on the game in like a week. And
Oh, come on.
after a week, and you know, he's still new. Not bad. Yeah, okay, Blood of the Dawn Walker. Anyway. Okay, well, now that I know who he is, okay, cool. I can't believe I stressed so much on my first playthrough against Yellow Wind Sage. Once I had my build right, I learned his moves. Yeah, it's way easier once you understand. Yep. Way easier. Dude, now I do that fight without Wind Tamer all the time. One time he called Elden Ring an Elden Wrong. What? What? He doesn't like Elden Ring? No way. Choose your build for you. You have to compete at Gauntlet against Black Myth. It needs, yeah, maybe more specific than that, Roman. But something like that. Kid Shadow's doing Demon Souls. Congratulations. We're not promoting other people's streams on this stream. God dang. Let me come up in the world a little bit, and then we can start promoting some other people's streams, okay? All the people you guys are mentioning, y'all want to mention and boast here, they all have like triple the following that I do. You know what I mean? Like, you know, how about going to their chats and promote me? No, don't do that, because that's in bad taste. They're gonna think that, oh, this fucking Zack the Ripper guy is like sending people my way to make me come check him out. That's not cool. Okay, let's play these games, man. Game Duel. This like Conan or something? He made you crash out, really? Does anybody have a guess by chance? Per chance? Conan O'Brien, yes. Hang on. It starts with an O? O? Orion? Oblivion? I don't know. Thing right side of cover is Origin. Origin. YS Origin? What the hell was that noise? Yeah, 2 anime for me. I wouldn't have guessed that. Hey, we got, I think, this has got to be something recognizable here, right? Downed trash cans, looks post-apocalyptic, almost Warzone, Battlefield-esque. Looks like COD, yeah, something, right? But what? I'm sitting this one out. I get you. I understand. Division 2? Ooh. Oh, shit! Yo, Pickle knew that one right away. Hell yeah. Feet. Feet. The booger dude? Who's the booger dude? The girl, wait. A girl from Ed, Ed and Eddie? A homeless man. What? From Pick and Flick game? The booger guy. Paul says E33. It's Lune. Yo. Lune, if it was developed by Ubisoft, am I right? Yeah. Pretty much.
Parry it!
Yeah, parry it. I don't know. Booger dude's not enough, but hang on, I'll skip. Booger dude. I don't know. Me on a layover. I believe you. I don't know what booger. I'll type in booger dude, but I don't think that's a booger man.
What is that?
Oh, his name is Booger Man.
What the fuck is that?
His name is literally Booger Man. What the fuck? Okay. She was right. She was so right. Booger Man. Nice. Okay, this is the one I sit out because I suck at this. So you guys got to help me big time on this one. That was Jay Leno, yeah. You guys got to help me on this one. Cole sequel colonies. Don't know. Cole sequel colonies. Skipping. Post-apocalyptic Civil War law voting. Yo, so the U.S. in like 40 years, right? Frostpunk? What? How did you guess that? Dude, how did you guess that shit? We got some gamers in the chat, dude. Okay, somebody throw out a game. 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 Come on, come on, come on, come on. First come, first serve. Pico and... what? That's not a game. System Shock. System Shock. Okay. Okay, first person. We got first person. It could be just single player, by the way. First person. Not a shooter. Not an RPG. First person. GTA 5? No. Yeah, right. BioShock 2? Yeah, maybe. BioShock. BioShock. Let's see. Made after 2010. Holy shit. Okay. But that is technically a shooter, yeah. Okay, so we have more recent. First person, though. What about something like Fable? Remnant? Portal 2? Why isn't Fable third person, though? After that. What platform is X? That's Mac. Mac, yeah. Remnant. Is that first person? Actually, I think it is. No, it's third. Okay. Too recent. Black Flag? Like Assassin's Creed? That's third person, yeah? I thought all Assassin's Creed were third person. Dishonored? I swear Black Flag is... Hey, we got the right year? Whatever came out in 2013? We got the right year? They are third person, yeah. First person. Trying to think, not a shooter though. Most first-person games are all shooters. That's what's making it tough. Dishonored? Think so? I wouldn't know, but I think that's a shooter game, right? Yeah. Single player only. Single player only. It's not BioShock. We tried a BioShock already. That's a wrong franchise and saga. I mean, we're cooking with motor oil. Outlast? Yeah, it could be a horror style game, yeah. Outlast, okay, yeah. Interesting. It's Outlast, nice! Good fucking guess. Good guess. Outlast. Yahweh. Yeah, okay. Adventure indie. Okay. Nice. Okay, where are my Elden Ring people at? You know, just for pickle. Bach. The only thing I got right is it's a male this time. Mesmer? Ooh. It's got to be DLC, so that's a good guess. In the Shadow Realm region. Mesmer's Army affiliation. This is good. This one's good. Peter, yes I am. Right, I'm going to get back to it right after this. We left off on Morgott last night. Got to make my way to Fire Giant today. Okay. Male hybrid Shadow Realm gives you runes. Mesmer's Army, Shadow of the Erdtree. Who's part of Mesmer's Army? Shadow Realm. What's the NPC invader? He shows up 2 different times. He has a spear. He even says the line. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. That guy. Who is that? Could it be that NPC guy that you fight? Hornsent? I don't think Hornsent is part of Mesmer's Army, though. No, Hornsent is part of the is affiliated with the Hornsent clan, right? Or whatever it is. And didn't Mesmer go to war with them? Commander Gaius, not Mesmer's Army. Queen? That's female, though, right? Quellig? Fire Knight. Okay, not human. And doesn't give you runes. Wait, could the hippo be considered Mesmer's Army because it's in the castle? The golden hippo? Maybe? Guys, we tried Bach. We tried Bach. Golden hippo. Nope. Okay, unknown. Damn. Fewer runes, more than 0, less than 150k. Who the hell else is here? Who else is here? Not a human, not a demigod, not a beast. Mesmer's army. Who else is a part of Mesmer's army? This is a good one. This is a good one, man. Wait. Is Onspok like a tarnished maybe? The guy who's got the DLC guy who's got the blood talons thing. That's him, right? That's Onspok, right? He might be human though. No, he's a tarnished. He's a red main? Really? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Shit. Rolana? Is Rolana really part of Mesmer's army? No. Carry an affiliation, if anything, right? I don't know. No, it's got to be male. It can't be Rolana. What am I thinking? It's got to be a male character. Magnus? Magnus the Beast Claw? Human. No, it can't be. Damn it, that eliminates him. Have I ever done a 24-hour stream? Yes. Yes. Can't be Magnus, unfortunately. I can give you a guaranteed time when I'm going to do another 24-hour stream. When Final Fantasy VII Part 3 comes out, that will be a 24-hour stream. Maybe longer. I don't care if I got to get a piss bucket. I don't need a piss bucket, guys. But I'm not leaving this chair. I'm going to get an extra cushion for my ass, though. You almost died during the Kazan 24-hour stream. I know, you have to kind of like work your way up toward it. I did pretty good on the Night Rain 24-hour stream, though. Moonrathil. He's in the castle. Wait, no, Moonrathil is not in, he's not in Mesmer's castle. He's in the one before it. Wrong one. Yeah, right, Peter? That game's going to be amazing. What do I think Part 3 is going to be called? Okay, dude, before Resident Evil 9 came out, you know how they're doing R. They're putting R's on everything. Remake, Rebirth. I thought it was going to be called Resident Evil... Oh, sorry. Final Fantasy VII... Requiem. I swear to God, that's what I thought. I posted that on maybe Facebook or something forever ago. I thought it was going to be called Requiem. Like they're finally going to put Sephiroth down for good. We might actually see this one on Xbox day one. The Black Knight? Ooh. I know who you're talking about, but no, that's not an option. Yeah, Kazan did almost, like, it burned me out so quick. It was because it was such a hardcore game. I was like, there was nothing casual about playing Kazan. It's a stress. Yeah, Roman, we got plenty. We got plenty. Resurrection? But I feel like that's too obvious. Like, I'll get into a FF7 discussion with you guys soon. But at least let's get through this game here. I made the best punt ever, and it didn't even register. That was when I knew your brain was toast, right? Final Fantasy VII refund. If the game is trash, that's what we're going to do. We're going to make memes, and it's going to say refund. But it won't be trash. There's no way it could be trash at this point. And whenever it comes out, it's getting Game of the Year, by the way. We tried What about Mesmer himself? He's right there. He's right there. You guys might not be able to see it that well. My bad. Shit, I don't know. I'm kind of out of guesses when it comes to Mesmer's army. I'll try Gaius, but I think he gives more runes than Golden Hippo, number 1. And 2, I don't think he's a part of Mesmer's army. So it wouldn't make sense to me. But I'll try it just to try to... I'm doing it just for process of elimination type thing. He is a part of Mesmer's army. Okay, I take that back. But still, way too many runes. Fire Knight. So we did try this Fire Knight. Qualig or whatever. Yeah. There is no other Fire Knight we could try. Andres? Who? Who? Rumors it's going to be called Final Fantasy VII Reborn. Yeah, until it's confirmed. I really hope we see something at Summer Games Fest about it. Or State of Play. Dual wield is the best in the game, in my opinion. It's not like overly broken the way a greatsword is. Very skill executing. I don't know, guys. We've eliminated quite a bit. I don't think it's Horn Scent at all. But Renov guessed Horn Scent because reasons? No, yeah. Yeah, Horn Scent affiliation. I figured as much. But that's okay. Process of elimination. It helps. Should we we're going to use the hint. Oh, it's an undead? The species is undead. What? Species is undead. What the fuck? Putrescent Knight? Death Knights. Death Knights. The fucking Death Knights. Good guess, dude. Putrescent Knight wasn't doing it for me. Only because I think the region would have registered as Cerulean Coast. You know? Death Knight. Okay, who voiced this, guys? I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within. Millicent? Millicent, maybe? Not even going to ask you guys. We already know. It's just too easy. Hey, Vonster, welcome back. Not even going to ask, dude. There's only one character in the entirety of Elden Ring that starts with a V and it's 4 letters. So. I don't know. FF7 Redemption. I don't know. That doesn't roll off the tongue very well. And I don't think they're going to use Reunion because they already used that for Crisis Core. I think they made a mistake in using it for Crisis Core. You know what? I'm just going to make a guess, though, because reasons. Okay, who do we have here, guys? This definitely looks NPC-like. This might be like Fia on her bed. Albus? I think it might be Albus. No, not Albus. The guy being a dork at the round table. Being a dork in round table. Fia? I think it might be Fia. Nope. Okay. Nefeli Lu. Easy. Easy. Yep, you guys were right. Okay, here comes the difficult one. Glass bottle? Or medicine bottle? Or... I don't know. Who did I play Night Rain with? I play with a few people. Geist is in chat right now. I primarily play with Geist. He's one of the last people that even... that I know still plays Night Rain. Jar Alexander? That's good. Oh, no. Baby? We're still a child? Mekala? Like forever a child? Never mind. Time. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Did I stream it? I did, yes. I had, when Night Rain came out, I did a 24-hour stream. I've streamed it a few times, but it's not a very popular category. Not a whole lot of people show up for that. Time? Maybe a dragon? How would that be a... What? I don't know. Did a little jar from the village have a name? I don't think so. Oh, he does. Jar... I don't know how to say that. I'm going to say Barn. It is him. It's Little Jar Man. Wow. From the Chronicles. Stoned warriors standing sentinel over a hidden passage to the roots beneath the world. Wielding paired weapons with relentless precision. They're among the more fearsome of their kind. Their dual nature allowing them to fight through injuries that would drop lesser guardians. Stone warrior standing sentinel. Gargoyles? Valiant Gargoyle. Nice. Hell yeah. Can I buy some pixels, please? Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, dude. It's not that far down. That's over by the... Okay, the yellow one's over by the Everjail. Where, like, where they put their pin? The Everjail... You can't see it, right?
What the fuck is that?
Look.
What the fuck is that?
They put their pin... The Everjail is right there. The shack is not right next to the fucking Everjail. You lying sack of monkey meat. Oh, I hate this one. A young woman fighting the same affliction as her mother. Please stop having, like, the same answers. Like, two of these were Millicent today. You know? Okay, here we go. Crossword now. Oh, yeah. Please be some good ones. Okay, we have 4 across. Blade of Mikola who never knew defeat. Silent assassin clad in royal remains. Ooh, what is this guy's name, dude? Ooh. Okay, yeah, this one's going to stump me. I just know that he gives you the royal remains armor. At roundtable hold. I don't know his name. Yes. If you think you know it, just shout it out. Even if it's wrong, it doesn't matter. We're just trying. Ensha? We'll put that in for now. Seven across is Vare or Ansbach. Loyal attendant of Moog's household. Can't be... I don't think Vare's enough letters, so... Ansbach, though. Ansbach. Hoslo noble searching for a lost servant. Hoslo noble? Dallas? Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Oh shit, no. I hope that's right. Redmane warrior among Mekola's kin. Redmane warrior among Mekola's kin. That's not Radon, right? Among Mekola's kin? I think so. Freya? Freya. Is Freya a Redmane? Come on. Come on. Okay, spear hurler who swore to slay a dragon. Egon. Definitely. The Iron Fist. Noble warrior jar. Yep, Freya. It had to be Freya. Nice. The witch who seeks an age of stars. Come on. Star Scourge general who holds the stars. Okay, that one would be Radon. Whoops. YJA? Nice. Yep. No, you didn't misread it. I just typed it wrong. Nope, you were right. Yo, are we ready for the ring that is Elden? I think so. You finished chapter 1? GG's, man. G fucking G's. I'll revisit it at some point. The ring that is Elden. May 22nd? Why did I fire up Wukong? Might have been an accident. Let's go! I'm sleepy, need a nap, I'll be back. Was up at 6 a.m. today, Jesus. 6 a.m. Have you ever done sub goals in your 24 hours? I have not done sub goals. I have not, just because I don't know if running an incentive program to sub to the channel. I understand why it's to support the channel, support me as a creator. I never want to come off as like beggarish or anything, you know. And I know that's not the intention, you know. But whatever. It's neither here nor there. I probably should. Yeah. He'll die. I'll sleep in this chair. You mean like a subathon? I want to see you eat a hot chip. Well, first you need a sub to the channel, period. Before you start making sub goals. Sub goals for me. Okay. We have our Moog script, or Morgott script. Now it's time to... Where did we leave off? We're on our way to Fire Giant now, right? Avenue Balcony. I think we go back up to West Capitol Rampart, right? And then just take elevator down. No, not there. Where is it? Can't be Avenue Balcony. It's West Capitol Rampart, isn't it? Yeah, that's wrong. Or east? Yes. Okay. Left. Grace. Right to elevator. All right. Here we go. Look at my face. Look at my freaking face, dude. Look at my face. Hang on, I can't see my YouTube chat for some reason. I got the software in front of it. Okay. On a side note, not related to Elden Ring, I'm excited for Monday and Tuesday, taking my motorcycle safety course. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Peak purple cheeks, that's right. So next order of business is getting my ass to Fire Giant, but pit stop at Zaymore Ruins to grab new bell bearing so we make upgrade before we fight Fire Giant. I'm pretty sure. What major announcements could be at State of Play? I think we're going to be shockingly disappointed. I'm going to make an out of the ballpark prediction. All right. Y'all might think like, what? Really? You think so? I think this State of Play, I mean, even though most of them have been pretty disappointing. The last one was okay, I think. We're going to see new footage from Wolverine. We're going to see a couple of games. There's nothing going to be too exciting. I think this State of Play is going to be more about PlayStation and the advances that they're making in their systems. And what I mean by that is, I think there's going to be some kind of NVIDIA announcement. I think NVIDIA graphics cards are going to be put in consoles soon. I know that sounds weird, I know it might be conspiratorial or something like that. I'm dead serious. Oh, fuck, he chased me that far. Okay. Should probably do this section a little bit better, honestly. I'm less worried about the guy on horseback than anything else. Which is weird. No, I know that sounds really weird, but I think that maybe we're going to see like some hardware or software, like that's going to be their big announcement. Not even a video game. I think this state of play is mainly because they have the advertising rights for GTA. I don't know about that. I mean, I'm not saying no. I'm just saying I don't know. Wait a second. Hang on. I think noon, actually. Past the daytime, and that way there's... Because I believe there's another, on the way, right? There's another, Knights Cavalry on the way. If I'm not careful. Lately, State of Plays have been more about... hey, look at our new PlayStation stuff. And less about the game. There's game announcements, and there's some very, very underwhelming ones, don't get me wrong. You know, extremely underwhelming. But it's been more about like, hey, this is a way for us to show you all the new Sony products we have. And that's it.
Foul tarnished, in search of the Elden Ring, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
You weren't excited about the God of War Trilogy announcement, the last one? I was extremely excited. What are you talking about? I had a whole reaction video on it, actually. Hell yeah, it was. That was the best fucking announcement of the whole last event. Hell yeah. Okay, what's the right approach for this? I really don't know. I know Zaymore Ruin's right up here. We got to get the bell bearing. It's as simple as going in, getting it, and getting out. I don't know what the approach is. In fact, I forgot where the entrance is to the basement. There's Zaymore warriors all over the place. Yep. There it is. Okay. So I can just come way over the rocks and drop down. Okay, okay, okay. From the site of grace, I can just do that instead. Let me make sure I have the pathing correct, but I think that's all I really need to do. Cool. No, not the Grand Lift, the other one. That 007 game, though, that game was so cool. Best 007 ever made. Best 007 ever made, for sure, but not... I didn't think the game was all that spectacular. Personally. Nah. I gave it a very generous 7 out of 10, actually. I thought some things were done very well, and some things were done very, very poorly. Yo, okay, go... Oh, fucking birds, of course. Of course there's birds. Alright, so I need to... I need to do this again. Okay. Some of these running sections, they're kind of particular. I thought I could just come over the rocks here. Where's that fucking bird at? Where was that bird at? There you are. Okay, you're way over there. It was a little too far right. Oh, you're right there? Alright. That's gonna ruin it for me. Alright. Now I know, now I know, now I know. I think GTA, the next God of War. Listen, I don't really think that they're gonna... they could announce something GTA for State of Play, but, like, Summer Games Fest is gonna be bigger. Like, if I were gonna have my announcement at all, I would do it there. Yo, take care, Pickle. Get some rest. Whatever you need to do, man. Wow, these guys have a very short patrolling pattern, don't they? Okay. Alright, 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 alright. I'm sure I can run past them. I'm just trying to, like... Maybe just make a beeline for it right here. To the left. Wait. Oh, shit. Okay, okay, okay. I still made it. I mean, I kind of have... I still was like, wait, is it left? Is it right? I have to get these kinds of parts. These parts are just as important as, like, the boss scripts. If I get hit, I get hit, you know? Assassin's game, it might just be overkill, right? How am I running past this fucking thing every time? I'm running past the door every time. What the hell? How am I running past it every time? Ironically, the broken ruins are the more complicated sections of the game. When it's more wide open and you should be able to see everything. That fucking bird right there, I swear. I don't like that. I really do not like that. Maybe that's why you didn't see me before. Ah! Gambit will keep him off my back. Nice. Okay. Gambit will keep that bird off my back. Good. Okay, that's the kind of stuff I need to learn. Chappie, what up, dude? How we feeling today, man? There's more of you fucks here. I figure out what's going on with your PC. I think so. I think so. What we did some stuff, and until it crashes again, let's hope it never does, right? But until it crashes again, we can't like get a crash report and see what it is. You know? Shit, he sees me? Nice. Aimbot. Yeah, Direwolf, there was a little bit going on. We did like a CMOS reset and some other stuff, installed a couple of programs. And if it crashes again, I'll have a more comprehensive report of like what's going on. We had a really good stream the past couple of days and no issues. I did have a couple of frames drop, but maybe that was because of the game or something. I have no idea. Maybe I had too many things open. I don't know. But nothing PC crash worthy, and like that's all I can hope for, really. So not complaining. Always here for the ER? Hell yeah. I go too far right, maybe? For the church? There it is. Isn't there a stone up here? 7, right. None of this is necessary. I'm just trying to remember. I'll probably just skip past this church. Don't even need the sacred tier. And just keep on moving. Better just get the running section kind of done and out of the way. What does RL1 mean? That means level 1. Stands for rune level 1, if you see in the top left-hand corner. So I'm not leveling my character at all. It's a pretty heavy restriction. It means you're going to do a lot less damage. He came around the corner at the wrong time. Better. You're welcome. Hey, Medic. Thank you for the daily check-in. How are you? Honestly, probably the easiest running section of the entire game right there. Let me remember where this skull is. Pretty sure I do. Right, okay. Rivers of Blood to the left of church. Yeah, how come these trolls and birds are always beefing, bro? Are you pre-routing for the no-hit run? Yes. Yes, I am. I think I can do this, right? Just jump over them. Yeah. Okay. All right. Just base game balsas for now. We'll get this run accomplished, then we'll decide on what our next one's going to be. Okay. So, we need... 12. Okay. Brain activated.
Now, those are the challenge final one.
Am I missing a Smithing Stone 7 in my route? Could I have found another one? Could I have gotten to Uchi plus 20 by now? Interesting. I know I got this 7 on top of what, like where I just did next to that America's Church. I know I did get 2 more 7s. Right next to Grail. I think that's what puts me at 19. Not that it matters. At least I don't think it matters. But if we can basically go one step above 18 from the bell bearing, that's obviously better. Okay, I need some quick math. Just to see which affinity is better at this point. Right now we have what? We have quality? We have quality is 195 plus 160, 62, 357 at this level. Or we could go heavy would be worse, wouldn't it? Because you're only getting 1 B out of it instead of that. Eventually will go to an A though, so we might have to look at that again. So 357 versus 41 plus 1, 364. But quality still comes out on top when you drink the physic, right? The only reason quality beats it out is because it starts making a difference when your stats go up. Keen. Wait, is that even better? $372? Is Keen actually better? Elden Ring AR calculator? At plus, okay, is there a way to show it? Oh, I see how this calculator works. Okay. So for our, I'll bring this up for you guys too. So we're going to be at How am I at 20 strength right now? Hang on. Back, 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 back. We'll be at 30 when we drink Physic. Yes. We'll be at 30 strength and 30 dex. Intelligence goes 15. 15. 15. Weapon level. I don't understand what... Yo, what up, Hyperion? How we doing, man? I don't understand what the plus 19 or plus 7 is. What that means. Somber. Right, somber. But it's not a somber weapon. Why would that show up? I don't get that. Okay. Quality Uchikatana is 375. But I just did the math on these. I was looking at the game. Two-handing. Maybe at 30 strength. Okay, at 20 strength. Does one come out better? Heavy comes out on top at 20 strength and 20 dex. So, but after we drink Physic, quality is still the best. Yo, I'm favoriting this website. This is amazing. I didn't know this shit existed. I'm favoriting that shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, mainly Unsheath. Yes, mainly. You know how many tools I have recently discovered these Souls games have that I have not been using my entire life? Crazy. So I guess quality still comes out on top for an RL1. I'm still going to have 30 strength and 30 dex. And I do have, right? Yeah. Plus 19. See, this is what I want to look at. Hang on. 20, 20. That's what I want to look at. What is 195 plus 160? That's what? 355, yeah? This guy, for someone who knows more about this, that's 355, right? 355 physical. So help me understand what, and I've got a quality out of it. It's quality. I've got my stats plugged in correctly. 20 strength, 20 dex, which is all that matters here, right? How come I'm not showing quality plus 19 weapon level, 2020? I'm not showing 355. Unless if I'm just like understanding this incorrectly. I don't know what unique is for. Take unique off. I mean, are you at 2 hour? Wait, are you at 2H at the moment? What? 2H? What do you mean 2H? Two-handing. I can't two-hand it in here, so probably not. Hang on. Yeah, let me go outside. That's a good point. That's a good point. But my number's still higher than what the calculator is showing. Two-handing or not, right? Okay, so 195 plus 190, so even higher. Two-handing, right? Which comes out to 200, 300, and 3, is that 385? Is that 385 right there? Wait, does this allow you to plug in what kind of... So take talismans off. If I want an accurate number, is what you're saying. We can do that real quick. I just want to understand how this calculator works, man. But then my stats are not the same. So is it just because of Blue Dancer? So make my stats... Is Blue Dancer the only thing interfering with that? Okay, 195 plus... Hang on. Whoops. Backwards here. I'm backwards. 195 plus 152 is 347? 347? Hope I did that right. Okay, it makes sense now. Okay, it makes sense now. Got it. Got it. Okay, I got it. But does this mean at this current power level, let's see what this is at 30, right? Because we're going to our stats. Quality still comes out on top. Quality will still come out on top. Because after we drink physic, it's 30 and 30. Okay. Right. So heavy, it would actually be good if we were only at 20. Heavy affinity would be the move. But by then we would have, you know, we're not running a strength build anyway because we get strength and dex tier quite early. So 30 and 30. So quality. Okay, so I still made the right choice. Quality is the move. Quality is the move. All right. So don't have to really change anything. Good. Got it. Okay, that helps me understand that calculator more, because I did not know. Unchecked two-handing? It would be keen, but we're probably always going to be two-handing. Heavy's last on the list, but as soon as you start two-handing, heavy becomes the next best thing. I don't know why anybody would want to not two-hand it like a katana, unless you're power stancing, but then you're going to get, you know, or maybe a shield and sword type play through, but that's not what we're doing here. It doesn't affect unsheath. I know that much, but I don't know. I don't see many katana players ever not, you know, doing that. Okay, all right. We got to set up for Fire Giant, make a quick save state, and get this rolling, man. By the way, Hyperion, if you know anything about the speedrunner save tool thing that apparently everybody uses, if you know anything about that, why is it not saving my HP value before I make the save state? It's not doing that. Sorry. Oh no, I'm using it. Yeah, no, I'm using it. It messes with save state. Godric's Great Rune. I knew it. It was saving the original value. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Okay. Well, so there's no way to get around it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I didn't know if there was just something I wasn't understanding about it. Am I good? Am I good? Oh, no. I'm going to call him Fire Gigante. Or Gigante, however you say it. You heal a little bit each time you quit out. Okay, no. So, I don't know what his aggro range is. I kind of forgot. I think I can buff like what? Like right here? Or can I... I think... Wait, I can get much closer, right? I don't know what the range is, but it's kind of about like... The rock, it's the rock. So don't go past the rock. Is that the invisible line? This should be good right here, right? Okay, event trigger. You know what? Then I'll make the safe state right here because I don't want to do that every time. Beautiful. All right. Let's see. Okay, it's been a long time, Fire Giant. Let's do this thing. Nope, not that. That. Nice. Okay. I'm wondering if I can just spam Uchi for the stance break though. Might be possible. Oh yeah, crouching. Yeah. I guess it's not going to have me outside of his arena or inside of his arena. Interesting. Would Blood Flame be any good in this run? I'd have to have the faith to wield it, so probably not. Nice. Stance breaking is not too difficult. You're on Yellow Wind Sage already? God damn, that's fast. That means you, if this is your first playthrough, that means you skipped a lot, in the overall chapter. Am I still on plus 12? No. No, plus 19, actually. Oh, Blood Flame would be 12 Faith? Ooh. Oh, I thought it was more than that. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's think about this a little bit better. Okay, so I can spam the Unsheath for sure. Stance break, and then it's probably gonna roll away at least once. I don't seem to be getting the bleed proc, but maybe I'll get it in phase 2 instead. I'm wondering if I should maybe R1 him a few extra times, and then hopefully the stance break will happen in phase 2 instead. I don't know how I should play this just yet. We'll see. Can you jump? Can you jump? Can you jump? Can you jump? Will you jump? No. Nice. Whiffs. What the hell was that jump, dude? Seriously? Bro's doing a barrel roll right at me. That's hilarious. Oh, that was the bleed proc, wasn't it? I don't know why I threw that early. I have no idea. Oh, okay, he does that? Ah. I think that's why everybody goes. I think I'm still, like, queuing a move. I'm having a bad habit of queuing an extra R2 for no reason. Well, I thought they both exploded. They didn't. Okay. I thought they both exploded while I ran away. It was just the one. I do have some kukris. Yeah. Yeah, I do have some kukris. I could probably keep the poise built up or something. Or at least try to, like, keep the bleed going. I can always go get some, though. Yeah, I got the bleed during the phase transition, actually. I got something called the Wind Tamer. Yeah, but going and doing all that stuff, though, even the quest lines and stuff, David, should take you, I don't know, probably an hour at least. It seemed like it took you a whole lot less time doing all that side quest stuff. It takes some time. So I was saying, you got it rather quick. For a first playthrough, that's shockingly quick. If you're watching a guide or something, that makes a lot more sense. Which there's nothing wrong with that. I think I need to just approach him properly and get the 4 unsheaths on him to stance break him, and then we could probably drink, and then just start R1ing him in order to build up the bleed proc. He's probably going to roll at least one time, and once we get over to him, then we can phase transition, I think. I think that might be the move. Okay. God, I forgot how bad the camera gets there. After, like once he kneels down, it like rotates the camera. After you stagger, throw 2 at his ankle, and it should sleep him, and then you can rebuff. Ooh, wait, are you saying his resistances don't go up like everybody else's during phase transitions? So he'll have the same amount of sleep resistance and the same amount of bleed resistance and stuff as phase 2 and phase 1, even if you did it 5 or 6 times, it doesn't matter? It's a new model. No fucking way. I did not know that about him. You could effectively sleep him twice. Okay. I was only trying to do it maybe once because reasons. Okay. All right. We'll give that a shot. That could be the move. Yeah. I got plenty for like 4-skin duo. Easy. I just got to focus on getting that initial stagger though. Come on, dude. Stop going so far away from me. It's so bad. It's so bad. Really? Okay, I saw the sleep proc happen, but he didn't sleep. I saw it happen on his face. No blue? Oh, come on. That was just bad. I'm dead. Garbage attack here. I'm just barely missing. But I'm missing, alright. Come on. These fire wars are terrible. That was close. Way too long of a fire giant fight. Terrible. Terrible, 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 terrible. Awfully played. Yeah, I tried sleeping him a second time that just didn't take, or like what? I don't get that. I guess I just don't get that part. What's the purpose of doing Bloody Slash before? Oh, yeah. Yeah, everything totally. This is to activate a buff called RTSR, or Red Feather Branch Sword, actually, in this game. And, yeah, I'm getting a significant bump in my attack power for that. He queued up a move already? Okay. I know there's a free aim spot in which you can, like, throw the sleeping pots as well. So I think maybe it's because I didn't throw them early enough. Should that be a better way of doing it? Is doing, like, the free aim? I don't know where the free aim spot is, by the way, but... You know? Anyway, we try again. You get closer to the hand on your right side. You raise up. Yeah. Should I just throw them at the right hand? Just get close to where the right hand's going to be and then throw it at those? Because that's where I'm going to be attacking anyway, right? You think it'll work? Because he did this, like, with his left hand, or his true right. Yeah, so just target the other hand with the sleep pots instead. Okay. I'll try that. Why not? Why not? I guess that first one didn't really count for some reason. Ah. Holy fuck, he booted that up right away, dude. Oh, that sucks. Bro, fuck you and the fire breath, dude. I can't risk that shit. How long does the buff last for? Until I heal. Which we're not healing, so. That fire breath just sucks. That's awful. I like how you make your own script instead of following the meta in this challenge. Yeah, there's not too many like scripts like to be discovered still, but yeah, I like to try to do it on my own. But on my own, I mean, it's still a collective effort with you guys. I mean, this channel does it like independently of like everybody else's scripts. Even if there's like a lot of like similarities, because there's bound to be similarities. Like, ooh, unsheath them 4 times and then do, yeah, okay, you know, then do the next thing, right? Okay, but the sleep thing did work out. It's like, how am I going to be able to capitalize on that in phase 2? I didn't run up because he draws his hand back, so maybe I need to run up to him and then possibly, I don't know. Just lean into the unsheath some more, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Drink. Drink. Got a little bit extra blue dancer. Had it 2-hand. Where do you think you're going, bro? That's unfortunate. That's a lot of fire. A lot of fire, buddy. Not working out super well, honestly. Not like I had hoped it would. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot he could do that. On my side. What? I'm assuming that's not including wearable items that grant buffs. It's a talisman that's activating, so that's technically a wearable. So it's part of your equipment loadout, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to do all that. I've never tried crouch canceling or whatever to... Yeah, I hate that I'm not getting a bleed proc at all. I'm wondering if... Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how else to really play this right now. I can get the stance break in P1. Sleep him right away and then do all that jazz. It's honestly, it's phase 2. It's more than anything. Like, not that it's difficult. I mean, I guess I could just play a bunch of distance, and scripting him is not going to be as easy as maybe an Iron Ball script or something like that. He just has too much health. Yeah. Blood Flame Blade for phase 2. It's not even that. I just need, like, short of the like sleeping him in phase 2, and you saw how many unsheaths I did to him. Just no what you call it. There was just no stance break. I did it like 6 times in phase 2. And for some reason, when I get up close to that right hand and I lock onto it, the camera just shoots up to his face, which is the dumbest thing imaginable. Yeah. Unlock and lock on again. I feel like free aim might be the safest bet. thought he was gonna go for the big swipe and not like the jab into the ground. Oh, I gotta reset. Gotta reset. I lost my like one and only rune arc there, so. Yes, Fallen. Yeah. Yep. Lock on in these games are jank. I'll say. You gave up your RL1 routing on this boss? Were you still going Iron Ball? You're not going to be able to script it, that's for sure. Like 100%. Because unless part of the script is he's going to rotate and he's going to do X RNG attack and so on. You know, it's not going to be like 100% script. I just don't think you have the damage output for it. I think Fire Giant might have the most HP, actually. That's what I thought he was going to do last time right there. Bro, what even hit me? What even hit me? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know if I have the stamina to pull that off quickly enough. 2 unsheaths and 2 fully charged R2s. I wonder how much a fully charged R2 does. How much stamina it does. It's 40 poise. So an unsheath is 40, and then a fully charged R2 is 40 as well? Unsheath is 30? So you're getting more poise value out of the charged R2. Okay. Alright. Alright. Wasting my fucking time with that bullshit. It got me a good way, good piece of the way through it, at least. Okay, I didn't roll quickly enough, I guess. That time he hit me, yeah. Yeah, we might have something to work with there in P2. Problem is like, I mean, stamina constraints aside, the damage is just not there, even unsheathing or anything on his weak point. But dude, it's very helpful to like sleep him in both phases. The fact that it only takes 2 pots, kind of good. I think the poise value, like, stayed from previous phase, right? Like that's what it seemed like. Like, his stagger value didn't change from P1 to P2, because I was wailing on him at the end of P1. That's what it seemed like. But all of his, like, resistances seemed to reset. Not his poise value. So, we could do unsheath, unsheath, and then Well, wait, would the math be right if I did unsheath, unsheath, heavy attack, and then unsheath again in P1? Does that math still check out? Are we still okay there? Before I sleep him the first time? Yes? Okay. Because I think that's what I'm going to do. Because trying to do heavy attack, then heavy attack, the attack is one overhead, and then the next is a slam. Like, up like that. That's going to be really difficult to catch him because I always get him with the final, the stance breaking hit with unsheath because he's rolling away from me. That would be almost impossible if I did heavy R2. All right, let's see. Drink. Vowel. Lane. Right. Right. Get rid of that. What he does. Okay, that didn't work. 3, 4. All right, if I worked faster, that would have been P2 right there. But if he rolls away, he's just going to light his hand on fire, and then we're good. Right? Maybe we want him to roll away, actually. Wait for the hand to immediately come down. Gear up a throw. 1, 2. Navigate through all this bullshit. 1, 2. Okay. I got the second stance break, which is good, still. Can you sleep him a third time, or is his resistance just too high with 2 pots? I want to try. Is it possible to actually, like, build his sleep up again? That much? Is it even possible? Or is his resistance just too high? Like, the second tier of resistance is way too high. Which he does, like, the explosive thing again, maybe. It's gonna take 4 now? Oh, okay, never mind. 4. Wow. Yeah, see, damage is like dog shit right now. Where do we get Howl? Yeah, Howl has... Wait. Howl lasts 40 seconds more than Flame Grammy Strength. Gives us more damage. Yeah, but you're talking a lot more time in the run just for a solution where we could probably fix this. You know what I'm saying? Requires 33 faith. Yeah, no. A leveled run, I'd be on board with you there. I'd be stacking more buffs. RL1, nah. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, that's a lot of faith. It's not so much a damage issue right now as it is a strategy issue. It seems like P1 strategy, even if we allow him to roll away, that's still kind of good for us, right? We sleep him, we maybe do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 light attacks or something like that. And immediately jump on Torrent, go over there. He's just like, his first thing he always does after his first roll is lighting his hand on fire. It's still a punish window. Get over to him, unsheath him one time, and it's all about what do we do from there. That's the thing, right? What do we do from that point? Because that seems to be like a thing we can script up into, like we can make happen every single time. You know? Yeah, the end could just end up being just a brawl. You know? Nothing you can do about it, just fight. Wait for the right moves, punish. Wait for the right move, punish. Exactly. And that's fine too. Like, that's fine. But if we can push up past that 20% script, you know, that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. If we can turn that 20% into 10%, like guaranteed every time, that's the magic formula right there. You know. It's not difficult. Like, learning his moves to dodge are not bad. This is me relearning it right now, and it's taking no time. You'd be fine. Lane? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Okay. Okay, we just didn't get there in time, so skill issue there. Okay, so no stance break there for some reason. Been dealing with so much jank in games, it must feel nice to say skill issue for once. Yeah, I can, yeah. I have no problem admitting when it's me, you know? Yeah, when it's on me, it's something I can fix. I'm trying to think. Okay, we can get up to the phase 2 part, no problem. But why did he not stance break that time? What was taking so long there? I don't know. I think I'm going to stick to just unsheathing. Doing heavy attacks is big of a hitbox as he has. Just still can miss for some reason. It's so weird. It's so weird, man. What's up, Rashoni? Never on stream. No. Dude, no way that attack again. Oh my god. That looks like it's going to be the sweep attack, you know? From right to left. And nope. It's... hate that. I think whatever his opening move is, even though I was kind of hoping he would still jump or something like that, I still need to just... I guess I still need to just go in and get the initial attack and break it. Like, I could have still kept running forward, and I didn't. Because I thought he was going to do a different attack, but... I don't understand how there's 0 stance break going on there, but okay. Still no stance break. What the fuck? How does that fucking keep catching me, dude? There's no way. Shit. It seems like it seems like I'm trying to roll. Even if I try to roll that, it seems like it's going to catch me. I feel okay about this all the way up until second phase, and there's, I mean, doesn't seem to be much of a way of scripting this at all. Unless, okay. Is there a safe spot when he slams his hands on the ground and starts to do the fire? Is there a safe spot to just run up and attack those and not do sleep pots on him yet? Maybe we save those 2 sleep pots for somewhere else. Maybe we build up some poise, right? And then we sleep him. Which one? Is it safe to... the left hand? His true right, but left. The left hand or the right hand that I've been going to. If that's the case, we can build up some poise, do some damage, and then his right. Okay, then we look for a safe spot to maybe sleep pot him again, and then we'll get a stance break and finish the job. His right. His true right. And correct me if I'm wrong, does he do like the explosion attack right after that? Hit his middle finger. This middle finger? Okay. Okay. I didn't mean to use that blue there, but whatever. Alright, we'll try that. Just get up to that point, you know? I jumped instead of hopping off. I don't know why hopping off does... I don't know why hopping off... You can't jump that attack. Okay. Whatever. Sure. If you press L3 to get off Torrent there, to jump off Torrent, you're safe. But if you jump with Torrent, you're dead. Stupid. That's not what I want because now he's doing this too early. Nice. How do I just miss that unsheath? Shit. Drink. Vowel. Flame on. Two-hand drink. Go. Now he'll do it. Run, douchebag. Dead. I'm dead. Ah. Yeah, it looks like for the last bit of second phase, it's going to be more of just a fight. Not really a way to script it at level 1. We just got to fight, you know? I know the moves, I just have to be kind of quick about... If he boots up the fire bullshit... there's going to be a lot more practice, for sure. Just getting the save states in order. But... maybe we can come up with something better when we revisit this just for RL1 practice, you know. We're just going to boot up save files and practice. But I want to move on. I'd like to get these save states done tonight, actually. Because we have Farah Missoula and 2 fights to do there. We can come up with, like, the solidified scripts then. As much as we can script of it, and then we're going to start runs here. Probably at the start of next week, I think. Doesn't seem like there's much else I can do in the way of, like, scripting that fight.
I have lost this world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Okay. Let me think about Farah Missoula. Farah Missoula. I don't think I really have to do anything with the exception of run. There's nothing I need to collect. Like, we're gonna get the... We just need to get to Godskin, right? That's it. Nothing that I think I need to collect here. Easy peasy. More running? Yeah, I don't mind it. I mean, the game's beautiful. The music's awesome. I mean, there's fucking dragons in this game. You know what I'm saying? It's like... I'm fine with running. Hey, really quick. Maybe we have a nowhere in chat. Nah. The wonders of Assassin's Gambit, dude. If I run behind DTS right at Malekith's door, I run behind DTS and then quit out, it should reset as aggro, yeah. And that way I can just make the save state right at the door. I'm pretty sure. Yes. Okay, good. Okay. So much of this you have to remember, man. It should? Good, good, good. How many pots do I got? 6. Six total. Yeah. Wait, what? If you use assassins to enter Malekith, will he see you? Yeah. But you can use Assassin's Gambit inside Godskin Duo and they won't see you. That much I remember. Should be fine with 6? Yeah. I don't remember the free game throw spot, so I gotta remember that. That's gonna be interesting. I also don't know if, like, this is where I should make my save state, or should I just clear out this Banished Knight that's around the corner first? And then make it closer. Just make the save state closer. I want to practice getting around him, though. I can do all my setup inside. Enter the arena and save state. Oh, you can save state inside that boss arena? I didn't think you could. Okay, I'll try. I don't want to accidentally kill them and then I can't make the... Okay, no, never mind. It'll reset me out. Never mind, never mind. Wow, how the fuck did I hit him? God, that was God aim right there. Dude, it like aimbot him or something. That was insane. Okay. So we need, okay, we need Gambit at the start. So we have to be very careful with our HP. We have to be like right at like 15% HP. Yeah, save state for sure. Yeah, yeah. Just want to make sure everything like is here, so when I load back into the save state, I'm not trying to re-equip something, then unequip something to, you know. Is Godskin weak to slash? I think I know they're resistant to strike damage, but not slash damage. Should be fine. I don't know about weak to it, but maybe we'll see. Drink. All right, now I'm gonna make save state. So we got royal fruit. All right, beautiful. Should be good. Okay, so is it this first set of coffins is the event trigger, or the second set, like when I enter the second one? And I can backstep like twice? Backstep twice? Something like that? Second. So Gambit now. I have time. I can get rid of that. I think it's like maybe... Nice! First try, let's fucking go. Fucking go. Okay, so drink. We're gonna vow. We're gonna grant. We're gonna drink. This. Okay, so we're gonna go. Okay. Do this again. Unsheath makes it very predictable. 3 unsheaths, insta stance break. I could probably I could probably get a pinch more damage off of each one of them just before the stance break without killing them. I think I can go 1, 2, 3 unsheath, tap R1, right? And then get the riposte. So I'll have that R1 damage as well, and then slash. Yeah, bleed proc after they die is a joke. Did you know, Geist, I know you're running the Iron Ball route, but I'm gonna give you a little something here, okay? I'm gonna give you a little something that might make it a little bit easier for you damage-wise if you do RL1. I'm not doing it here because I already have bleed, but if you go get something like Chilling Mist or something like that, and then walk up behind Godskin, like one at a time. You could probably do both at a time, but I think because it's shared damage, if you proc them at the same time, you're not going to get the same amount of value out of it. But if you get something like Chilling Mist and come up behind him and Chilling Mist Fat Boy right here, it won't wake him up. You can get the Frost proc and you can get a big chunk of damage. Something to keep in mind, you know? Because if you run Iron Ball, you're not getting any, like, status procs. But you can get a free Frost proc on both of them. Yeah, without waking them up. And then you can do your whole... Yeah, free Frost proc. So that little bit of extra... It's a good, decent chunk of damage, too. You know what I mean? Give it a shot, and that's just extra. You know? I don't need to practice this, really. So we can kind of move on to Malekith. I got it first try because... I don't know, it's kind of an easy thing to remember. Let's be for real. Oh my god, no, I had 8 blues and I didn't have them allocated. Ooh. Okay, cool. No problem. I could have even gotten more damage value out of it if I would have unequipped the club after I did my buffs. So that way Blue Dancer gave me a little more value as well, but I don't think we needed it. Yeah. The only thing, yeah, birds section. If it's birds, then I would prefer having, you know what, it could be a smart thing to do right now is to go back to, this merchant is like the best merchant in the game, by the way. This random guy is like the best in the fucking game. No, not this guy. This is not who I'm thinking of.
Have a safe journey.
Well, okay, it's between him and then guy in Weeping Peninsula. That's who I'm thinking of. Unlimited kukris.
Anything else for you?
Unlimited kukris.
Have a safe journey.
The bird skip? No, a bird skip. The hell is the bird skip? This is perfect. So while we're done here, we got Foreskin Duo done. We have the extra bell bearing. So we move on. Right? Now I need 8 of those. Oh, no, sorry, 9 of those. 10 of those, 11 of those. There's a route to skip all of the birds.
I knew they had you up.
I knew you'd be back. That yams. Give me that juicy, juicy 25 there, bro. Hell yeah. There's a bird skip. Didn't know. You can just sneak past them. Anytime I've ever tried that, it's never worked out for me. Oh, is it that, like, you have to run it, then jump over the little ledge, and there's like a ladder right there too? That bird skip? Thousands of hours of practice? I bet you thought that Lindell skip that I taught you would have been thousands of hours of practice. Nope. Nope. I think I can start using arrows from here, actually. What am I doing? Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. You didn't know where it was. Fair enough. Second window. I don't know why I did that. There's no enemies out here until we get to the Crucible Night. Ooh. You know how badly I want to parry this bozo right now? Like, I fought 1,000 of you in Night Rain by now. I hate these birds. These birds suck. Birds are absolute trash, dude. Weapon upgrade, then continue? What do you mean? Oh, they're way stronger than that, huh? Yeah, I just did it. Yeah. Yep. 25. We're chilling. But that didn't stun him? Really? Okay, well, I'm dead. I hate that because now I don't have a save state and I don't have... I mean, I think I might have one more rune arc and... What the fuck? I mean, I can always go buy more, but... From Grace, can I go over here? Sneak past these? Yeah, I guess having a save state right here for a running section is really not a bad idea. The more problematic areas, yeah. Safe states are. Can you sleep them? Probably, but I don't think it's worth it. See, okay, so how the fuck am I supposed to run past him? What? 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 From Grace, Gambit, and Crouch sneak past him. I was Gambited? I was Gambit? I was in the bushes? Interesting. What? From Grace, stick to the wall? I was at the wall. I was right here in the bush. What are we talking about? He saw me right away. That's the scary part. Could it be a nighttime thing? I doubt it, but still. You know? No, everything looks the same here anyway, right? No daytime, no nighttime, right? Bro, dude, he still saw me. Everything is seeing me right now, even with Gambit. Okay, we'll Gambit straight from the Grace. Rashoni, I think you might be behind in the VOD, bro. Can someone type in chat and let him know that he might be behind? He's still talking about the Godskin fight. No fucking way that changes it. Well, he still saw me. Late, but he saw me. Does he follow? No, okay. Okay, so he has range. Okay, good. Good. So, Gambit at Grace. Can't I? Nope. That's not what I wanted, actually. I swear to God, I've seen, like, Gino and people make this fucker go away. Just by hitting him with a simple arrow. These cheaters, I swear to God. It's got to be Mighty Shot? Okay. Okay, it's got to be Mighty Shot. That's such a strange interaction, dude. What the Yo. Okay, are we in another position where we have to Gambit even before coming close to this area? I'd prefer that they didn't see me. I would really prefer that they didn't see me at all. Because that's so risky right through there. I've been able to run past them before. It's not like... Okay. Just making a mental note here that we have to gambit before even coming down here. Crouch. Okay. Dragon D's nuts across your forehead is back. Round rooftop safe. Okay. Probably wait till his like interaction is done here. Right. I don't know where the sweet spot is, but okay. I think it has to be a headshot, right? Too far? Too high? Has to be a headshot? Yeah, because that's the only way it registers damage. Right. Everything else is too weak. Gotta be a headshot. Okay. Now, let me test something real quick. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, though. And I'm not saying I do. These guys actually have an aggro range. Nice. Okay. The more you know. Dude, fuck these birds. Yeah, I guess distance is not the thing. Yeah, gambit up to him and unsheath, yeah. I probably could just sneak past them all the way I did the first time. But I'd prefer not to leave that at risk so late in the run, you know? Hope unsheath one-shots? It might. I mean, let's face it, the bow is not scaled for... You know, it's not. It's doing no damage. It's doing, like, no damage at all. Okay. Fuck those birds. Unsheath should be more than enough. Yeah, if I'm able to sneak up on him, yeah. First try. I like when that happens. No. Yeah, I think I can just outrun that one no matter what. he wake up? Oh, I think I'm still good. Ooh, hello, dude. What's your walking range, huh? You just walk all the way over here, huh? All right. I want to know how he heard or saw me from like a mile away, apparently. What? The fuck was that about? Hey, James, welcome back, dude. What's up? I probably didn't need a buff and everything for that bird, but whatever. Yeah, just to save some time. I think it was a little high. Hit him in the neck. Or not. Or not. $15 this time? Why was that, like a true headshot? The hell was that about? Okay, you can do it without aggroing him. If you just crouch walk. He still hears your footsteps. If you start running. Okay. Safer. Yeah, definitely. But if you hear that bird squawking, start running. I want to know how Bozo McGillicuddy over here fucking, like, heard me or saw me and started throwing stuff at me. Like, diagnose that shit for me. You know? What the hell's going on there? What? Huh? Oh. Fucked. Okay. Just run on the second half of the bridge, run on the left side and jump to the left. Bro just knows. He's a knower. Oh, he comes out running. Ooh, okay, okay, you can not aggro him. Look at that. Will they hear this? Ha, later, loser. I'm just trying new stuff and it worked. The power of kukris. I don't know if I should even bother trying to kill DTS for the save state, but I don't think I need to. His bright ass color and you didn't see him. Oh, that's funny. It's always fun when stuff just works, yeah. No save state yet. I just need to get set up right here because he's going to be right behind me now. Yeah, see? Okay. Then we get rid of this. This. Thou who approaches, destined death. I really wish I could get the blasphemous claw. Much, much easier. Yeah, not fun when it doesn't work in runs, exactly. Am I good? Blasphemous Claw would be so fucking cool. Whoops, I need to rename it, duh. Third skinny and insta-zap, those might happen. Third skinny and insta-zap, those things might happen. Do you mean Godskin, like skinny shows up instead? Yeah, the insta-zap thing could happen too, yeah. Yeah, if skinny shows up, honestly, you just have to wait for a different kind of moment to throw the pot. That's it. You just got a different window of opportunity.
I
will not have it. Not bad damage, actually. But not amazing. You're a little too close to me, honestly. I don't like it. I think that's enough to try to rebuff here. I forgot what the HP threshold is here. Yeah, that's a dangerous move. Yeah, that 360 he does there. One more unsheath than buff. Okay. Ooh, he didn't do his combo. I think I rolled too close to him. Yep. Oh, fuck. I gotta keep track of these. That was too early for P2. I guess not. What up, Ronan? Can hang for long. Just got done streaming. Saw you online. Dude, thanks for coming back by. We're up to Malekith, so at least routing wise and kind of figuring out figuring out some boss scripts with the Uchi. So yeah, no stance break there at the beginning. It's not going to be like Iron Ball, but I don't know how much poise he has. But what I would like to do is buff right before the final unsheath. That way, that poise carries over for, you know, I could probably unsheath him twice, I think. Yes, this is RL1, yes. Yep. Yep. Really? This being the popular option? I see everybody running Serpent Hunter or Iron Balls. That's like the best option because just the damage output's so good and like it's better than this. And it doesn't require you using any FP. The setup doesn't take as long. There's a lot of upsides to it. Lots of stance break potential. Okay, so how many Uchis did I get in, or how many weapon arts did I get in that last one? I think I got in 4. I think the 5th one was where it was problematic, right? Yeah. Like the 4th person I've seen doing Uchi. I've never attempted R1. Yes, I see people using Uchi for like leveled runs. I mean, that makes sense. You know, because you have the range and then you can kind of, it's comparable to like Iron Balls when you're able to level. So. Three unsheaths then buff. Okay. But I wonder if it's like, okay, let's say Flame Grant Me Strength runs out after 2. You know what I mean? We want the buffs to stay as consistent as possible, even with the variables. Because if he doesn't give me the right combo to unsheath him, you know, safely, then problem, right? So, 3 unsheaths. We'll try 3 and then buff. We'll try it from there. Yeah. There's a lot more at play when you're using, I think, the Uchi rather than something else for RL1. There's a lot more at play. Using FP is a major one already. Come Come on, do the stab. Come on. $360? Yeah. Those delayed moves, I know. I remember you. I remember you, buddy. See, I think Flame Grant me already run out. Yeah, I definitely did. Two. Three. Four. I think now, right? Now is probably the way. No stance break? Are we like out of our minds here, bro? No stance break. Like none. I wonder how much poise he actually has. I really don't know. Maybe, and just maybe, I need to get two back to... Or should I maybe go for 2 charged R2s instead? During that Malekith opener. Instead of... So we're talking about like 4... It was honestly, it was like 4 unbuffed unsheaths. What should we do? Yeah, what if our buffs run out because he delays? I'm thinking. Would this be faster? I think that's faster than 2 unsheathes, man. To get the poise damage to maybe get that done. Right. Like right after the slash, just run in? Or can you like walk in like this? Or does it have to be a sprint? We'll see. I mean, it might be beneficial to two charge R2s there.
Who approacheth destined death. Not have it stolen from me.
Yeah, 1200 right there. Okay, Flame Grant me ran out there. That's still 2. 3. I think we can still do 4 no matter what. 5 will be the phase transition, no matter what the buffs apply. Yeah, okay. It's 4 no matter what. Then we rebuff. 4 every time, then rebuff. Careful, careful, drink.
To kill what?
Yeah. I think we scripted phase 2. Yo, okay. You have to, okay, so I think the smart thing to do is to, because we could have got a free hit after the riposte, right? The smart thing to do is to, just saying this just for a mental note here, is to apply the buffs, and then within the same time frame, I say within the first like 10 seconds or so, we have to get that final unsheath in, that final weapon art in phase 1, right? Like his poise is completely reset. Not worried about that. But we have to get that. I wonder, like, what is his freaking
of death is
Shula?
bound.
What is his poise value? What is how much poise does Malekith have? It can't be 90. His stance damage is 80. Okay, that's why it only takes 3. Okay, so I need to finish P1 having just applied the buffs, right? If one of the buffs runs out and he doesn't give us the opportunity, rebuff. 4 unsheaths, rebuff, and it needs to be within like the first 10 seconds or so. So that way the buffs carry over to phase 2. Yeah, I guess just walk in right after that. So back step, he does slash, instantly walk in, unsheath 1, unsheath 2, and we have to, you know, get the riposte. And if there's any health left over for whatever reason, we can still do like a jumping R1 closer to him, and it's GG's for him. I didn't think he had freaking 80 poise. That's it. The fact that Malekith was a faster script than Fire Giant. He doesn't feel like a late game boss, you know what I mean? He is one of the most devastating, though. $80 fucking poise, that's it. No wonder his stance breaks so quickly. His AI is nuts. There's a YouTube channel that's dedicated to just pitting Elden Ring bosses against other Elden Ring bosses. Yeah, he's a little squishy. He's a little squishy. That's his only downfall, right? And it's like, can New Game Plus 7 Malekith beat the Gauntlet? And then it's against a bunch of like Halig Tree enemies or something like that, and that's all it is. Yeah, he is Glass Cannon because of his destined death, basically. You saw those uploads? Yeah. Okay, so here we are again. Gideon. He does those kinds of videos. And Malekith wins so many times because of how strong he is. He's just squishy. All right, save state here, right? Oh, I never. Oh my god, this is bad. This is so bad. I never reset my. I should have rested at the Grace. I gotta go back. Hey, what's up, Dreadshot? I gotta go back to the Grace and reset my my flask, my physic flask. You're not going to try him again? I will. Yeah, we can bounce around tonight after I finish. I've got 1, 2, 3 more saves to go, you know, and I've already been streaming for 4 hours, even though it doesn't feel like it. Feels like I just started like an hour and a half ago. I'll try him again, sure, but I got to get these save states wrapped up quickly. That way we can zip in and out of any fight we want to, whenever we want to. Okay, I've never had to run back before. What the hell is this Grace? Seriously, where the shit is this Grace? There you are. I needed my flask recharged there. Here's a quick question for you guys, and this might be an uninteresting one, but for anybody with Elden Ring knowledge. If Grail is like the mother of dragons, and she has like all of her like babies surrounding her, and you kill them, you know, you weaken her, who do you think was the father of all those dragons? The one in the Shadow Realm? Or Bale? That's what I was... That's my theory, everything. I think it's Grand Sax. And in her depression, that's why she settled over in Dragon Barrel. Because she lost her mate. Apparently to Godfrey. And that's why, you know, Grand Sax is here. It's just headcanon, though. I don't think that's the way it goes. I think it might be Grand Sax, though. Okay. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, I just thought about this. I literally just thought about this. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Y'all ready for this? Hang on. Well, they're not fully grown yet, I think. I do this for you guys, just remember that. All right, y'all ready?
Spencer's vision lives through me. I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
It seems your skills have sacrifices must be made. In the grand.
It's not the Gideon you were expecting, am I right? Whoops, wrong Gideon. it's the wrong Gideon. Yo. It's the wrong fucking Gideon right here, man. Okay. Now I have no idea. I never practiced Gideon like as a straight up fight, so I hope I don't have to like fight him straight up for the most part. Can you perform some damage on him before he actually aggroes you? Or is it as soon as you hit him, it's on? I can't remember what I did Iron Ball wise or anything like that, so. Okay, so we have to measure how much damage we can really do, huh? Or is it a certain, like, I don't know if it's a certain amount of damage or a certain amount of hits before. Yeah. 2-1 sheaths when he says sad state of affairs. Okay, so it's a voice line thing, right? Okay. Wait for him to say Queen America? Oh, wait, which one is it then? Actually, hang on. I think you can land more when he says that. When he says what? Okay. Question. Can I just run in there and start buffing behind him? Do I have enough time for that? Or is he gonna babble for a while, right? Oh, guy says no. I thought I could. Just not behind him. Not behind him. So maybe like right here?
become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, but we continue to struggle. Unto eternity. You fought well until now.
You can buff, but he'll switch to magic and stuff. It will take a while. I fucking hope not. I was hoping that this would be like one of the easier things to do. You can loop him with a crouch poke. You're trying to say crouch poke? Yeah, I think I've seen something similar to that before, where you can kind of do like running R2 or something like that. Wait, the Scepter Ash he did was the opening he gives when you hit SS. Explain further. What do you mean? When you hit him after he says Satisfied first, he does Ash of War. It's an opening to land an extra unsheath. What? Even after I hit him with the first one, he just sits still. I think I can hit him with two. In fact, I was thinking that if he sits still, I can hit him with one unsheath, then hit him with the backstab. I just don't know if the backstab will do as much damage. I don't know if... It should do more damage, right? I would think. Because he still gives you the opportunity. And then if his opener is always the Scepter, then... Pretty sure it's always the Scepter.
Stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit. You shall take the throne. Queen Mary has high hopes for us. Continue. Unto my fellow. You fought well until now.
Three unsheaths and bleed proc. It seems like it takes more than that. I'll try the 3. I probably should remove the club too to get a little more damage value out of this, though. I should. I think I right here, maybe between these 2 vines, as far as I can go.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, alas. None shall take the throne. Queen Marquez, high hopes for us. But we continue to struggle. Unto eternity. My fellow, you fought well until now.
Yeah, the heal will be devastating if I don't do something about it. Okay. Well, just think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Okay, this time I think I'm going to do the unsheath and maybe just an R1 or a tap R2 maybe. I don't know if he responds. I don't know if he like instant responds because of how much damage I'm doing to him or the amount of hits that I'm doing to him. What do you think, though? Sad state of affairs, or wait for his dialogue to end? Wait for his dialogue to end. I think he just insta-aggroes you. I think it's always during dialogue. He may input read? Yeah, probably. He never runs out of stamina, that's the thing. He never runs out of stamina, and you do. That's the problem. Yeah, I wonder if he responds to the amount of hits you do to him, or the damage you do to him.
To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marquez has for us, and we will continue to struggle. Unto it, my fellow. You fought well.
Yeah, see, he doesn't run out of stamina. This one's gonna suck. You fucking Iron Ball users are so lucky. Oh yeah, definitely he would. Without a doubt. Okay. He definitely responds to the amount of hits that you do to him. So, Unsheath 1, he ignores. You hit him a second time, whatever that second hit is, it better be worth it, you know? Strength and Dex. Strength and Dex.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity. My fellow, you've until now.
I don't know why I didn't get the fucking backstab. I don't know if you can sleep Gideon. Honestly, I've never tried. I want to say probably not. And even if you do, it'll be temporary. Very temporary.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Fuck you, you got that weapon. Like, you got that off. Fuck you, dude. Wow. Blood Flame Blade for early bleed. Even if I get a bleed on him, I need to be able to like one cycle him somehow. So I just don't know. The bleed will definitely be involved for sure. Bleed's involved. It looks like no matter how many times I hit him, a bleed proc has to happen just to get that damage. I don't even think Blood Flame Blade is like even worth it. If anything, just go get Blood Grease or something like that, right? Quick trip to Altus Plateau or something. Get Blood Grease. Doing all that extra buffing and shit. Just it's another more of a process, I think. God damn it. Exalted Flesh. I'm Flame Grant Me Strength would override it, or vice versa. One will cancel the other, depending on which order you do them in. I know, it sucks, right? Rot pot. We haven't gotten anything for rot. You got to go get another cookbook, and then go get the materials for it. You need like Aeonian butterflies or something like that for it. It's a yeah, that's not in the cards. One extra hour, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Not worth it, dude. Not worth it. Okay, so we can unsheath him, and then we can get a backstab, and then... I wonder if, okay, if he'll do his... If I only do that, will he try to do his buff? The problem is like doing the running R1 and the running R2s and stuff like that. Maybe running R1s is like the way to get him into the... Wait! He says wait! Okay, wait. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Saw Gino use a Madness Stone. A Frenzy Flamestone? For what? Put it next to him? Oh, to get him caught in a... like a stagger animation or something? Okay. Dude, that's somebody with like 5,000 hours of Elden Ring time would know. That's something I wouldn't know off the top of my head. Where to get those, I wouldn't know where to start. Like, to get one of those easily and readily available? Don't know. Found on a ledge southeast of the ruined labyrinth site of Grace. Southwest of the minor Erd tree of East Liurnia. I need to... Well, I need to find where to get this. Like, all we would need is one, right? Okay, how difficult is this one gonna be to get, you know? No, yeah, our damage is max right now. Fucking Rune Bear, I see you. Almost got sniped. Alright, could use a little bit of help on where to get one of these fucking things. The easier, the better. Right? Fucking feels like a wild goose chase, man. It really does. Already. That just takes me around to the fucking archer right there. Wow. Oh my God. Half the people who create these websites, they need to never do it again. Like, please, delete everything about your website.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Whoa, whoa.
Ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and hit that
Forehead gang raid.
channel right now.
I got a pretty big forehead, too. What's up, Mr. Headache? What's up, Raiders? What's up, Raiders? Thank you for the double raid 2 days in a row. What's going on? My name is Zach. Iduns Garden. Hope I said that right. Eden's Garden. Eden's Garden. Nice. Okay, I got it. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Zach. I am currently, we are pushing over partners in here, I heard. Oh, I don't know about that. Not yet. We're not quite there yet. We're not quite there. I'd love to hit partner. We're just not there yet, man. Yo, how's the run going? I wanted to talk to you about that run a little bit, but when you're ready, like only when you're ready. I don't want to push the issue or anything. Like maybe you need to get something to drink, something to eat, all the good stuff, and be sure to do that, Raiders. Thank you so much for joining, Liza, and anybody else who might be lurking out there. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. We're currently doing routing for a Rune Level 1 no-hit run in Elden Ring right now. I do a lot of challenge runs, a lot of Souls, a lot of combat games. We did Resident Evil 9. I know you just came from Mr. Headache's stream. We did do Resident Evil 9 no damage about 3 weeks after it came out. 3 weeks or so after it came out. So if you're interested in that kind of stuff and you want to drop back by some other time when he's not streaming, please consider dropping a follow. We swallowed a tough pill and rerouted Care Center a fair bit, but it was better after the fact. Okay. Now, there are some things I could probably help you with. I mean, you know, most of the strats I came up with at the time, I think, are still very much viable. And the routing and everything. There's a couple of sneaky things you can also do. There's a couple of little... This is just game knowledge stuff, but I don't know if you know about, like, the hidden scrap metal in some of the, like, little jars that are sitting on desks and stuff like that for Grace. Very, very useful. My goal for my run when it came to Grace was make her as powerful as possible for the arc later on, right? And that means conserving as many resources as I could, including RIP knives, but mainly just scraps and crafting as many bottles, empty bottles as I could, and also refilling the blood. So my goal with Grace was getting through Care Center, killing as few things as possible, but as many mandatory things as possible that would make it safe. And then Leon goes in and then kills everything. Because why would you want to do that? It's going to leave a ton of blood on the ground. And for Grace, so she can collect everything. She's going to be cleanup crew after it's all said and done. Picking up scrap, crafting bottles, you know, making sure she leaves there with like full everything. And because there's actually a really crafty thing you can do in the basement, but we'll wait till you get there if you want to know something that not a lot of people did in their route that I did. But yeah, she's cleanup crew. Leon basically demolishes everything else in there. And after she gets out of basement, you know, you can clear all that up, and then you can get through the extra laboratory with minimal stuff. What else? But yeah, I wanted Grace as overpowered as possible for Arc. That way I was chucking Molotovs, and I was chucking Molotovs and acid like it was going out of freaking style by the time I got to Arc. It was... You can... To save yourself a little bit of trouble, by the way, I would recommend getting the Molotov recipe before getting to Arc. You can actually get that in the basement. Yes. Okay, good. Good, yeah. It can save you a ton of trouble and kill a ton of things. Yeah. Eden isn't even technically correct as a pronunciation. Edens. Oh, yeah, about your username? Yeah. I that's why I said Duns first. Duns? Because that's the only way I can read it. But Edens, you know, sounded correct. Anyway, guys, yeah, I'm all the way up to Sir Gideon Annoyance. And because I'm running the Uchi Katana, it's not like super duper overpowered. I have to kind of come up with a different strategy. And if there are any Elden Ring knowers in chat, please speak up, because I'm searching for something called a Frenzy Flame Stone. I'm trying a different strategy where we're going to try to Madness proc Gideon in order to give us a bigger punish window. If anybody knows where or how to snag one of those, please feel free to, you know, say something. But I will be searching for it in the meantime. So I'm looking for one. I think I have a map here which might show me. All right. How to get up there is the problem. Okay. Not the problem, but like I don't remember how. You go under the bridge, go to the left, and go up as if I'm going to Muriel. Okay. Let me try that. Let me try that. So, from the ruins... Sure. We'll try from there. Once we get a stone. You found it? Okay. Try to guide me, because I'm still trying to remember the map. I know I go east here, or north, northeast. It's on a dead body, right? I just need to get to dry land over here and then go north. Oh, something's, okay. Ruins here. Have Gambit ready? Okay. That's good to know. That's really good information. Oh, great. Okay. Alright, if I go down, that's the way to where the Knights Cavalry is. That's not what we want. Yeah. It brings me back down into the lake. I'm pretty certain I can go this direction, yeah? It's Odin. Pronounce Ethan. Because it makes a th sound like father. But twitched it. Oh, Ethan's garden. Oh, Ethan's garden. Sounds Nordic, right? Or is probably. What up, Cage? It's Norse. Okay. Hey, I did say Nordic. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so I was half right. Of how there's this royal knight just randomly strolling out here for no reason. Hey, nerd out about it. That's awesome. I got my Norse and Greek mythology from God of War. But I know my Greek mythology more. I do know my Greek mythology a little bit more. Partner loves God of War. It's amazing. This is tattoo is God of War. You probably can't see it very well, but the one that goes up through here is God of War, and then my forearm is all Elden Ring. So, yeah. They get some stuff right, but definitely not all of it. Yeah, they couldn't get all of it right. Otherwise, you're just telling Greek mythology. You're not telling Kratos' story inside Greek mythology. So they definitely couldn't go like tit for tat with it or anything like that. But they are telling like the dark side of Greek mythology with Kratos involved. Yeah. This is the way to the church, right? And then I go right. This will certainly have to be done much, much earlier in the route. Seeing it in fantasy media is my jam? Yeah. I think I'm on the right path, right, guys? Like I'm here, aren't I? At least I thought I was. Wait, don't tell me it's... Okay, is it down further? Or... It's not quite at the church. It's past the church. No, I'm a little lost. I am a little lost. Yo, what up, Killex? Yes, I do Elden Ring. I do a lot of Souls games and a lot of challenge runs. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. So I go down and then back north, right? Okay. Yeah, Sniper Dude. Okay. I ran up to Sniper Dude, and then it brings a path that comes back toward me, where I am right now. Is that correct? Pretty sure a Kratos did exist in Greek mythos as well. I'm not sure. I feel like that was just a rumor. Yeah, we call this Pepto-Bismol, the Tarnished Edition. Yeah. I'm looking for something very specific for anybody wondering right now. So. Old Palace Ruins. Yeah, that sniper up there. Okay, yeah, that's so scary. Okay, I just gotta find out where this is, dude. I have to know. I have to know. Dude, they curve bullets, man. Is this the Grace? And there's no other way to get to this Grace, right? I mean, there probably is, but now that I have it, hang on. Now that I have it. No? Oh my god, Miyazaki. Why? Okay, there is another way to it. Okay, I just found it. Is the name of the character Purple Nurple? No, but we can make it that. Bro. He's Pepto-Tarnished. Pepto-Tarnished. Alright, so there's a way avoiding the snipers. It's just a little rough of a jump. So, where is this thing I'm looking for? Is it behind this statue? This dead body? Wow. Nice. He's not going to be pink during the actual run. We're going to come up with a different color. All right, let's do that one more time for like posterity's sake. Right? Let's just like know what we're doing here, right? All right, so yeah, I see the bridge. These bozos here. We come out here to the right. Right. This is just in case we actually have to come do this. Out here, we see this little penis statue rock formation here. And then we hate our lives for a whole, like, 5 minutes while we try to do this. Right? Right? Okay. That's a way to do it. Cool. I have to go get another rune arc because we lost it, but we have like 800,000 runes. Matte black for max stealth. We're gonna make a new save file. Okay. All right. What were you asking? We're asking Blue? Yeah, he's fresh on this game. I'm not quite fresh on this game. Okay, yeah. Yo, Frosty, what up, dude? So, what's the Frenzy Flame strat? Do I buff like where I've been buffing, walk up to him, throw it at his feet, and instantly start, like, in front of him, by the way, and then start smacking away at him? It has been a while, yes. It's certainly been a while for me to try to do, like, rune level 1 no-hit stuff, so. We're getting it, though. Show me YouTube, too? I can just put you on my TV. Yes, always on YouTube. Always on YouTube and always on Twitch. Yep. I've thought about doing, like, TikTok and that other stuff, too. Just be on, like, every platform. But I'm so afraid. I have like PTSD with my last PC And I don't want it to like blow up. Thinking that it can't handle it when it probably can, because this is a much better PC. Massive stutter and crash. I don't want that, that's for sure. Okay. If this works, I'm going to be like over the moon, man. Got to make a new save state, though. I was always scared of recording while streaming for similar reasons, but I did that today, and it was no different than usual. Yeah, I don't do that. I stream on YouTube, and like the VOD is like always there, even though I know the recording quality will be better. I'm not afraid of like actual performance issues with the PC if it comes to recording. But I am concerned with storage. You know? What kind of PC are you running, though, by the way? New save state really quick, chat. I think I might even be able to make it in here. Because I know this is the boss arena, but like we're still okay. Alright, let me do this real quick. Yes, buff, go to him, put it in front of him, wait for his line, and then go crazy. What's the range on it? You know, is it going to madness proc me too, or is it because I'm behind him, I'm okay? I hooked up another SSD so I could be more liberal with storage. I do have a 2 terabyte backup drive, but I kind of host a couple of games on it as well. Just, you know, little games like Balatro and stuff. Wait, I go mad as well? Wait, I'm supposed to... I get madness procced? That'll kill me, right? I hope. You said you watched somebody else do this. Y'all made me go through all this. I swear. I swear. Okay. All right, let's just whatever. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, let's send it, right? Okay. You know what? I wonder if I do that. And then I get him with the backstab. I don't know. If it doesn't work, we just, you know, we reset and try again, you know? There could be a trick to it that I just don't know. Okay, drink. With Golden Vow. Flame on. Drink. 2-hand, and go.
I knew you'd come.
Always come.
Before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. And your spirit, but alas. None shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us. That we continue to struggle. On to return. My fellow, you fought well until now.
Wait for him to say Queen Marika. Wait, before I attack him? Or before I drop the stone? Yeah, for science. Yeah, for science, man. No, I always do that. You said yes. Okay, okay, before I attack. Oh, okay. Yeah, it could just be a timing thing. He eventually madness procced, but damn, that took forever. So drop it in front of him in a way that you'll be... That's what I was thinking. Yes, Geist, yeah. If I drop it at the right spot. So it will build up. Should I get the backstab, you think? Or, I mean, that's giving him iframes. It's kind of giving him iframes. Yeah, if I can get the distance correct. You know? By the way, he's going to be Dr. Gideon in my no-hit splits. Or no, he's going to be Sacrifices Must Be Made. That's what I'm going to name Gideon. Yeah. Wait more to proc, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna work. I don't know how this is gonna work. He's not an imitation. Drink. Two-hand, go.
The need come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to be unto eternity. I know in my bones a tarnished cannot
No freaking shot. Yo, that was gorgeous. Wait, where was I standing? Where was I standing when I dropped the stone though? Yo, new tech unlocked? Question mark? New tech unlocked? Yo, we downloaded that quick. Where was I standing? Like, that was perfect distance. Now we have to repeat the process. Yo, that was great. Yo, okay, so when he was madnessed, and then I hit him with the weapon art, you saw the stagger? I could just run up to him and probably, you know... Yeah, blink and you'll miss it, dude. Seriously. But that's what we want. That's what we want. Okay, so. Drink. And then we vow. And flame on, Johnny Storm. Then we drink. Stone ready, go forward. Lock on.
The need come to stand before the Elden Ring,
Right here.
to become Elden Lord.
Yep. Wait.
What a sad
Back up.
state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high
One.
hopes that we continue
Two.
unto eternity. I know in my bones.
Yo, this is actually insane tech right now. How easy that stone just made it for us. I mean, you still have to know where to place things and what to do, right? But this is good. I purpose overlevel specifically for this fight because of how much I hate Gideon. Yeah, I'm doing it at level 1, so... Rough. Wait, did I not load the save state? I don't think I did. Level 1's tough, so you got to get, like, crafty. On a leveled account, like, you can, if you have even half of a strategy, like, I understand over leveling, but even on just, like, a casual playthrough, just knowing how Gideon operates when he starts speaking with the voice lines, that's, like, all you need to know right there. And, like, you can take advantage of that big time. So... Typically, people, when they do these level 1 runs, they're not using this weapon. Some people are. But there are other weapons that make it way more efficient. Way easier. Way easier. We're going to try it again. I think he's standing in the center of that one circle right there. And there's another emblem or circle on the ground like the one we're standing on. And I think if I set it like right on the edge, or stand right on the edge of that circle, or actually throw it right on the edge of that circle, that's like the proper distance. I'm pretty sure. We're going to have to practice it so many more times, so. Drink. And Val. And Flame. And drink. Two hand.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad
I think
state
right
of
there.
affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for you, that we continue unto eternity. I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even
I mean, I like this strat a lot.
cannot kill a god.
If we accidentally get madness ourselves, though, we're cooked. Yeah, I got to throw the stone a little bit faster, but like that at least told me, even though I threw the stone a little bit later, that we learned something valuable right there. There's still a little margin of error. Like he still just kind of stands around. You know, that's good. That's really good for us, actually. I believe during my Lord of Frenzy... Wait. Where's my mouse? There we go. During my Lord of Frenzy run, I only used Hellish Shabriri in this fight. Yeah. Hellish Shabriri's 33 faith, so we can't wield that, unfortunately. Yeah, Madness... Yeah, he is a Tarnished, yeah. Yeah. And we found a good and easy way to get that stone, too, so... Good progress. Good progress, man. Yet Gideon is done. Cool. We're going to have over 1 million runes by the time we're done. I have 979,000 right now. You know, if only you were able to, like, proc madness on other bosses and stuff, you know? I find that to be such a... I understand the, like, mechanic and usefulness of madness. But it's kind of a shame that you don't get to use it on anything else. Could you imagine if you, like, had a madness proc on Malekith? Or Melania or something like that? You just can't do it. However, I mean, do they even have a madness resist? They have a sleep resist. They have a poison, a rot, a bleed, a frost resist. And are they just all immune to madness? You never get to see that, you know? You never get to see that, like, that extra stagger potential that you could have utilized in the game. Maybe we'll see something like that in the next FromSoft type game. You know? I hope so. And we already have a lot of things you can proc on enemies, but madness seems like the oddball out for some reason. Even though it's the one thing that the entire Lands Between fears. Even from a lore perspective, everybody fears madness. You know, everybody. Even the Outer God fears madness, like consuming everything. So why would it not, like, even from a lore perspective, is all I'm saying. I'm, like, out of Roa fruits, though. I hope I can do this with Fire Blossoms as well, or one of these others. Might have to go snag another one before the final boss. I almost picked up the exact right amount, too, which is crazy. No, import. Oh, did I just fuck this up, dude? Did I just fuck this up? Excuse my language, chat. Why did I just hit import? Delete. Yes, I don't want to accidentally hit import. Hang on. Whoops. Import save state. Thank you. Rename. Here we go. All right. I was in Night Rain before, and Madness status ruins your HP fast. It does, yeah. I feel like Madness should have been a proc on Godfrey, like a full animation proc. That'd be cool. I mean, at least some of them. Any almost human none of the shard bearers, right? Like Radon, Melania, Renala, Rykard, any of the actual shard bearers, immune to madness. Okay, I can accept that, but everybody else, madness should be like an able to, you know, something able to be done. If you don't have a shard, madness, yeah, maybe. And then, you know, for lore reasons, you could say, well, that's because all of the gods and demigods, they actually fear madness, like collapsing the world. Like the only thing protecting them from madness is the shard that they bear from the Elden Ring. Boom. Boom. I just, you know, wrote a reason for it in my head in 2 seconds. Madness feel undercooked in this game? It really does. Exactly. Exactly. Undercooked is right. Okay, now we have, dude. Look at that leg twitch, man. Boom, 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 boom. Can I got the thriller night? You know, that's what he's doing. Maybe they all have good therapists. You know what? You make a good point. Okay, we have the horror that is Lou. Horror Lou. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. I know I mentioned this in my last stream, but if you guys weren't here for this, for anybody who knows anything about Elden Ring, all of the graces have that, like, that trail, that guide that tells us where to go next, right? You can see it on the map. In this scene that you're about to witness right here, you're about to see, right here, you're about to see this arc on the screen that's going to go from Godfrey to us. So the grace was, see it right there? That arc, it's pointing towards us. It's the only time a grace points towards us instead of guiding us towards the tree. So the grace of gold is actually playing multiple people to become the next Elden Lord, and he was one of the contenders. That's why he says, I'm here to be granted audience once more. I think that's a beautiful touch from Miyazaki right there that not a whole lot of people pick up on. So the grace was guiding him back here to become Elden Lord once again. So, and now that the tree's burning, they're desperate.
Alas, I am returned.
Yeah, not a whole lot of people ever see that part.
To be granted
it's subtle.
once more.
Miyazaki likes small details like that. To smash America once more. Right?
Upon my name as Godfrey.
Really underwhelmed with his weapon, by the way.
Elden Lord.
Okay. That was not nobly fought, by the way. Zach, do you go to the gym? Never been inside of a gym. I'm kidding. I do go work out. I do work out a little bit. I did so much talking that I wasn't paying attention to the fight, and that's on me. Stupid. Doesn't it feel underwhelming when it hits? Wait, when what hits? What exactly? I should probably remove Yeah, this is one of the instances where I'm going to remove the club for just a little bit of extra damage. Drink. Alright, drink. This. Grant. Drink. Two-hand. Enter. Take it off. Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah? Do I now? Do I? Am I swole? Is swole is the goal? Swole is the goal. Size is the prize. Last therapist that set foot in the lanes between probably succumbed to Madison in 2 seconds. We had a low amount of mental health, everyone. Dude, for real. Okay, I don't know why. Like, I know this fight not inside and out, but I know it pretty well, and I don't know why he's hitting me. I think my positioning is just wrong here. Damage looks okay. I haven't hit him with an unsheath yet. He's not giving me the RNG to do it, yeah. Okay. Drink. Vow. Rant. Drink. Two-hand. Go in. Okay. Fucking delay one. Oh, that's delayed. Yeah, he is very much like Owl from Sekiro. Mm-hmm. Godfrey is that guy? I know, yeah. This first phase is the same thing as the gold free fight, and I can first try it like it's nothing. Strength build IRL is for real. Oh, you mean me? Oh, I'm weak. What are y'all talking about? I'll cut that out. That's gonna make me blush. Drink. Drink. Okay, come on. Run around. Get 1R1 on him. I'm gonna read a position. Should be throwing kukris at him right now or something. Okay. I should be throwing kukris or something at him, but I think I'm still fine. I want the stance break to happen in phase 2, so... Take it easy. You just got back into this game. Yeah, I know. I know. Day 2, right? So I definitely want to stance break in phase 2. But kukris are not a bad idea. Yeah. Poison darts? Don't have poison darts with me. Never bought any. Second, Kuro falls down behind Wolf. Wolfgrim doesn't even pay attention. It's too much in the fight. I know, I made a video about that. Was it my video you saw about that? By chance? Do you want to know a well-hidden secret in Sekiro? If you ever heard that voice, that's me. On YouTube. Do you want to know a well-hidden secret in Sekiro? Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm not trying to be like big-headed about it like, oh yeah, that was my video. I was just like, I've done those, so. That's all. All right, try again. I realized like where my stamina was at there for a second. Okay, that delay one's probably going to mess me up more than anything. That was about to be phase 2. Yeah, they kept stomping. Jenny and Jenny and old men kept stepping on the kid. I could try, yeah, unsheath on the opening. I didn't know if I'd have enough time. I mean, I guess it does force him to reposition, so maybe I do have enough time. Yeah. I wonder if mid-production they decided if he was too short, they just said, let's make him 300% bigger. Wait, who? Godfrey? Maybe it's time to get a weapon buff? Nah. What do you mean by weapon buff, though? Shit. Okay. Kukri's probably right there, actually. Yeah, P2 is scary. P2 is scary. No, we're not going for Frost or anything. That's just takes so much more time, and it's so much more dangerous. And that, again, I thought we went over this last night, by the way. I'm not sure who asked me. Maybe it's nobody that was here right now, but it requires me putting another boss in my path in order to go get Frost, the Frost Affinity. When I see that sweep, I just imagine the Jenny sweep. Oh, yeah. It gives you so much time to jump, though. Like, so much time. Let me do that one more time. Ooh. That went over my head, really? I'm trying to get him, like, force him to do the drag. There it is. That's what we want. I don't know how that Kukri missed. What the fuck was that? There we go. Okay, just gotta stand shortly off to the right of him. That's all it is. Yep, and he'll drag. Yep. Oh, I forgot. Okay. So, all right. I think we'll definitely get a stance break in P2 like that. I don't know what there's no bleed yet, which is kind of shocking. That Kukri didn't hit, which is really strange. Yeah. You know what? You're right about one thing. We did make it to Mountaintop of the Giants popular, and we probably could have picked up a freeze grease somewhere. Yo, Blue, that's a good one. Louis Vuitton, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think there's a way to bait that that dragging move out every single time after he does a stomp. That again. Doesn't last for long enough, so. Okay. trying to build up more bleed and see what that does. No roaring attack there. Okay. Shit. I didn't know if it would cancel that attack. I knew he was right there for a stance break, though. I knew he was right freaking there. Yep. Oh, yeah. RTSR. I think if you stance break him in between the first slam into the ground and the second slam into the ground is tight of a window as that would ever be to do. I think then you can cancel it, but after the second hand goes into the ground, like the attack's already initiated, so I should just stayed back, threw a kukri at him, and then whatever his next attack is, then go into the unsheath, and then that would have been the stance break regardless, right? So, yeah. Probably the smart way to do it. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, no growl? Jesus. The first thing he always does is the scream. Oh, come on. No way. All right, well, got to account for the AI maybe acting funky. All right. Jesus. Okay. Okay, Godfrey. Yeah, he kicked the crap out of me, didn't he? I mean, you're not wrong. All right, here we go. Here we go. Of course you do that. Loading. Jesus. Okay. All right. Well. I will say going for that opening is risky every time. I know he likes to reposition, but then doing that unsheath at the very beginning is, yeah, I can do it every time it seems like, but then positioning quick enough for like the next attack. I don't want to make his AI do some funky stuff. Maybe I don't jump toward him. Maybe I keep distance. I'm trying to jump toward him, but I have no momentum. Maybe that's why. Yep, if I just jump straight up, yeah. Doing that initial unsheath puts me in a very bad spot. Like, I can't jump toward him, and then, you know, I'm going to get roll caught on something. So maybe just like 2 R1s at the beginning. Start building bleed, I guess. Start building the bleed. Okay. Okay, drink. Vow. Then we flame. Then we drink. This, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Okay, yeah, I'm getting... Okay, this guy... Now you're frustrating me, dude. Now it's just not working out at all. You do a poll one night to determine the color of your character during the run. Of course, closer to the time they'd be what? They'd be what? What does that mean? Closer to the time they'd be? Unfucking believable. Not doing the drag for some reason? The one time I don't buff my character, I almost got it. The one time I don't buff my character. Woo! Okay, so much wow. Big wow, huge no. All right. Reset it. Yeah, I know. I tried. But that's okay. It's just, we're just getting the save states anyway. It's all good. It's all good practice. This is not even like a practice day. This is just kind of figuring out scripts more or less. Hey, Patty. What's going on? P2 scripted? No, but I'm wondering if I just stick to R1s for all of phase 1, I have a better chance of staggering phase 2. Probably a more reliable way. You're starting RL1 as well. Are you going for like no hit, or are you just doing a casual? Not casual. It's still a challenge run. Are you making splits and stuff? Yes. Yeah. I've got everything. I've got all of my saves right here, including a couple of run sections. So my route is almost done. I only have these last 2 bosses, and then I'm done routing. I just want to learn bosses before a deathless. Okay. So RL1, then RL1 deathless, then RL1 hitless. That's kind of the natural progression of things. Even though I'm diving in kind of feet first. And this is like my second day back, and, you know, I'm routing for the no-hit already. Granted, I'm probably a little more experienced. It's all kind of coming back to me. Don't buff is the script. Yes, don't buff is the script. Exactly. Hey, thank you for the daily check-in. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah, there's a tutorial. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for making splits. Yep. It's quite easy once you know it. Yeah. Natural progression. Never knew that. Yeah, same, right? All right, let's try this again. So here, let's put our kukris on just in case. Cause here, vowel, flame, drink. Nope, drink, please. Take club off. Okay, go. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking I start with the unsheath for sure at the beginning, at least, right? And just R1 him to death from here on out. It's still building poise, it's still building bleed. Run out. Jump. Wait. That was an awful camera angle. That was a terrible, terrible camera angle. There was way too much like visual noise on the screen. So just wait for him to charge me, I guess. Yeah, I guess just wait for him to charge me instead. I'm trying to go back in. Yep. Yeah, maybe not buffing is the script. Yeah. The one time I don't buff is like the best. Yeah, oh, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. I'll be here for until I beat Radabeast tonight, I think. Good old Radabeast. Do this again. Do this again. Do this again. Drink. Drink. Boom. And is there any other weapon to use in RL1 hit list? Looking for other options? Yes, but they're suboptimal. If you're not looking for optimal, then I mean, even what I'm using is obviously not optimal. You know, Iron Ball is optimal, and then like if you get enough stones, you can switch to Starfist, and then it's even better, right? For the majority of the run. So, but people stick with Iron Ball because it's like, well, do I really want to go get all those extra stones? Or you can just not spend any of the stones until you. Haha, long and hard. You can like not don't what am I trying to say? Don't upgrade Iron Ball until you get Starfist, and then you already have the stones. So it'd be from gold free on Starfist, and then it gets much easier. But if you've already done Iron Ball, you could do why don't you do what I was debating on doing, Geist? Why don't you do Ice Spear? Yeah, everybody does Iron Ball because it's the most optimal thing. It's the best, right? It's easy to obtain. It's super powerful. Lots of stance breaking. It's super awesome. It's the best. That's why everybody does it. That was, oh my god, they went over my head. That attack, that's the attack that goes over my head. Okay. Yo, can you not be weird for a second? Went to the wrong side there. Woo! Oh my god, I went to the wrong side. What am I doing? Oh my god, I went to the left instead of the right. Oh man, strafe is right, strafe is right. Yeah, so part of everybody's route, yeah, Balls and Serpent Hunter is like the way to go, right, for everything. But here's what I would recommend. If you're gonna go Ice Spear. You could get like a +7 what is it? +7 halberd or spear. You can get the spear, the regular spear from patches right away. So you're already at +7. Ice damage is int. You're already at a +7. Just go fight patches. That's it. Just go kill patches, and you know you can basically cheese him. So +7 from the get-go, right in Liurnia. I would say if you do level 1, use the club and instantly go to him. Because why not, right? And if you end up dying to patches, instant reset, right? That's as far as you got to go. +7 weapon from the very beginning, and then that +7 to kill the Knights Cavalry at nighttime, which you can still get to before fighting any boss. And I would recommend maybe fighting Renala in that run, because you can get a certain crown, which boosts int, and you can. I don't know if it's a guaranteed drop or not. I have to look it up. But Clayman's Harpoon, if you go down into Sophria Riverwell, Clayman's Harpoon is the absolute best for Ice Spear. It does passive ice damage already if you just do a regular hit, so you can do melee plus that. Yeah, a Knight's Cav drops Ice Spear. Yes. But you have the advantage of already having a +7 weapon. Now, you could find a quick Ash of War to make that even better, right? Maybe kill Alexander on the way, which you're going to need that shard anyway. and I don't know what's a good Ash of War for a spear, but something, right? Take out the Knight's Cav. As long as you get that far, I think you're chilling. Great ice damage. Great ice buildup. When he spins the staff before he actually launches the ice spear, and if the spin actually connects with the enemy hitbox, that does extra ice frost buildup. So you can hit him like 2 or 3 times. It's really good. That was the first time I ever killed Radon, Consort Radon. No hit. It was ice spear, I think. And if you get Roger set, I think Roger set is very easy to obtain. It boosts it all. I think it's by 2% a pop, so another 8% increase. Yep. Ice Spear is goated, though. Lots of stance damage, too. Lots of stance damage. Alright. Here I am trying to sell you on the idea. I could have done it myself, I guess. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god. Try RL1 Knight's Cav, not easy. Nope, not easy. Not going to be easy, but I'm wondering if there's maybe another way to take him out status-wise or something else. You know, like I do certain things here in this run, like the Death Chicken, right? Non-mandatory boss, but he gives me something I need. I wonder if there's a way to maybe take out Knight's Cav with rot pots or something and just, you know, do it that sort of way just to guarantee that you get Ice Spear. So, like, a couple extra steps to ensure you take out that one boss so it benefits you for the rest of the run type of thing, you know? Bellum Highway. That Knight's Cav is... No, he's here towards the end of the lake in Liurnia. Where the road kind of spits out back into the lake. There's like a broken road that spits back out into the lake. That's where he is. You know where that one troll is and all that, like, you go down, you can go down this, like, roadway, and there's, like, a bunch of enemies fighting each other, and then there's a troll there. You go past all of them, and then you're in, like, a little foresty area. And if you keep following the path, you go left, you'll be back down into the lake. Broken road. That's where he is. That's where he is. Okay, so I think I have a much better chance of playing it really slow, phase 1, and just doing R1s, and then getting that stagger in phase 2. But I'm really gonna have to like practice this fight, phase 2, and just know all the moves again, and then know the counters for all those moves. The scream, there's no way it seems to iframe the scream. Like, I rolled at what I thought was the right time, and it hit me on the tail end of it. I don't know. What is, I'm assuming for no damage run, you won't use any cheese. I'm doing a no hit run, but no cheese. Yeah, no dead angling or anything like that, right? I don't even know of any cheeses you could do for these bosses, to be honest with you. I don't know. It is allowed, yeah. Team Hitless will allow it, but like if it's in the game, you use it, you know, type of thing. I'd be surprised if Scream acts like Halish Brewery. Yeah, I'm wondering how people iframe that. We're certainly gonna have to come back to that and practice that quite a bit.
Welcome to the chapel.
Acoustic Death Metal, thank you for the follow. Can't iframe the screen. I wonder how I'm going to get through that then. I really don't know how I'm going to get through that then. If he screams, that's a hit, and then I'm dead. You know, run's cooked. No, they do. Yeah, you can't get stunned like that. They certainly count it. Nice. This is going to be another fun thing to diagnose right here. Keep distance it is. I mean, I got to do damage to him, so... I don't know, I'll think about it more when we get to, like, the practice phase of everything. I don't know if I have enough time to run up to him and do 2. It's only because he did I ran out of stamina. It's only because he did a delayed attack was I able to do that. So that cannot be the opener at all. Fuck. Oh, man. If only there were a way to just instantly reset here. Gotta do all this again. I mean, this is still pretty quick. Given the setup, so... Huh, I just hit him with the club. One HP in a dream right there. What, I had to stagger him twice, brother. Damn. I had to stagger him twice. That's brutal. Having to stagger him twice. I know. I was trying to pull the club back out so I could rebuff, and I'm low on FP, and it's a whole mess of stuff right there actually. Uchi sucks. Well, we're not going to benefit from bleed at any point in time with this. And I don't know if like strike damage is probably better against Radagon. And we can't benefit from, you know, no frost proc either. Unless we actually do like a freezing grease here. So bleed's useless. It's not doing terrible damage, but it's not doing, like, great damage either. Why no stance break? Drink. Brother, I'm rolling. I'm rolling. I don't know what you want from me. Fuck. Come on, 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 come on. I don't know what you want from me. So maybe only 2 hits at the beginning. So unsheath 2 hits because I guess maybe stamina could play a part here. Run in. 1, 2. We'll figure this out one move at a time, one death at a time, right, Radagon? One at a time. Out of stamina there again? Really? Was I out of stamina again? Oh my god. I'm really out of stamina. I don't know yet. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. No idea. I'm just focusing on this right now. Not even worried about tomorrow yet. So that was 1 unsheath and then 1 fully charged R2, and then I had 2 dodges to make, so that's off the table. Stamina constraints. Dude, you're doing something different every single time now. Every single time. I'm having to reset after the 3rd move. That's getting a little annoying. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I think Uchi is like underperforming big time in this fight. in terms of like what options do I have available to me to like do something. Things are either too stamina consuming for Radagon or not powerful enough. I don't know where my openings are. I have no idea where my openings are. I don't know which attacks are, unless if it's only like the holy attacks. If only the big holy attacks allow me to do an unsheath, then that's the only spot I can do them in. Everything else is, when you see an opportunity, it's only an R1. That could be the case. Yeah, and without that Ash of War damage, it's not that much, you know? It's really not. So yeah. Just use fan. Just use fan, bro. No big deal. Just use fan. I'm not gonna lie, that stomp didn't look like it was near me, but okay. You have other talisman replaced with Alexander? I'm open to suggestions. What would you replace it with? Only gives more power with light attacks? That's not a thing. Wait, do you mean like Wingsword Insignia or something like that? That's a whole quest line to get that, if that's the one you're thinking about. There's a whole quest line you gotta do. Yeah, if that's the one you were talking about. I was confused there for a second. Yeah. You gotta do Millicent's quest line. How am I not dodging that? Can't you get it if you just kill here? You have to say that again. I'm not sure what you mean. You're throwing me for a loop today. Can't you just get it if you kill her? I don't remember. I don't remember all the quest lines. I'm not sure that's gonna make a big enough difference, to be honest with you. I think the only thing that's going to really make a difference is just knowing the fight, really. We really can't squeeze much more damage out of this build. Killing her gives nothing. Yeah, you have to do part of her. If anything, do like half of her quest line and then get Millicent's prosthesis off of her or something, you know? Get the fist. That's it. You'll at least get a dex bonus. Why is this like 10 times easier with a different weapon? Yeah, it'll never proc. Let's discussion closed. Like, we're not going to get it. We're not going to get that talisman. If anything, it's not even worth mentioning, honestly. I just need to figure out what exactly is going wrong in this fight, and then when we know our punish points, that's when things become a lot easier, you know? And it's hard to diagnose like what the punish points are. One attack at a time. Because he has a bajillion attacks. Okay, it's not always the holy attacks. That we can do something with. God, and I have Elden Beast to worry about with Uchikatana as well. That's rough. Roll! 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 Oh my god, why does the Uchi have such an insane cooldown after an attack? Dude. Like, dude, just roll. Please. Like, why after an attack there's like this wicked delay when you can like dodge out of the way again? I don't get it. I'm just getting flashbanged every like 2 minutes. It's so fun. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? All right, okay. I think I just need to stick with R1s. Except for the opener. I can do the opener and then stick with R1s, and then it just needs to be a hyper focus. It needs to be unsheathed into an R1 and then nothing but R1s until the bigger holy attacks where he has a cooldown. It's much easier on a leveled run. RL1 with Uchi is rough. Yeah, it's starting to feel like it. Towards the end of the run, it's pretty bad. You know, I had to do something special just to make sure we got Gideon, but it worked out well. And then Godfrey's just a menace, so it doesn't matter what you do. And now this, you know. Everything all the way through Malekith, not really an issue. Damage-wise or other. Like, you're like, at this point in the run, you're like out of options to get stronger. So, you're just up shit creek, basically. What's up, Alejandro? It's alright. Flashbang. Unnecessary. This is a slog. It really is. I don't mind Fire Giant because it's like, there's stuff you can do. You can create a lot of distance with Fire Giant and just like plan your next attack. Fire Giant's not nearly as much of a pain. Jesus. I even knew what that attack was, and I still did nothing about it. That roll was way too late. Here we go again. I hate that you're not stance broken right now, dude. I hate it so much. There's no reason. There's no reason he shouldn't have been stance broken, in my opinion. Dude, again? Unsheath is really like Unsheath is actually like hurting me more than helping me. And I hate that. Brother, what the oh my god. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks so bad. That foot stomp is quick. It doesn't have a huge, like, area of effect, but it's so fast, it's like, do you have enough time to even press the damn button? I think I'm noticing something. I hope it's helpful, whatever it is. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I forgot how ridiculous this fight is at level 1, but never done it with an Uchi, so... I gotta come up with something here, man. I really do. I'm literally behind you right now. I'm behind you. Reset, 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 reset. I can't even get like a few moves in before I have to fucking reset. This is so bad. Don't know what to do. I thought Miyazaki loved katanas in his game, in his games. Yet it makes it like the worst one. Makes like the worst weapon for this kind of fight. A fucking stomp, dude. I'm not seeing the punish points, man, with this weapon. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Like, all my punish points are so specific. I can't just do like a tap or something like that. Everything has to be like, you can only get this attack in at this moment, and that's it. Anything more, anything less, you've missed your opportunity or you're dead. Versus, like, you going with the fucking clubs, like, bonk, super fast. Going with this, and then there's a cooldown. Ooh. And it sucks because we made it this far, you know, with every other boss and using the Uchi. One, two. Jump, 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 jump. For the amount of time, like, the attacks take on this weapon, I feel like they should be balanced with something like an iron ball or something like that, you know? Maybe we switch to a charge attack type thing. I have no idea. I mean, there's options, but I don't know if that's going to be better or worse. Doing charge attacks takes a long time with this weapon, too. Takes like no time with fist weapons. You can run up to him and do 2 fully charged R2s with a fist weapon, and before you have to do anything. You can't do that with this weapon. And get more damage out of it too. 1, 2. It doesn't make sense. How am I supposed to play this fight, man? How am I supposed to do this fight? Yes, I know. God dang it. I'm gonna be sick of seeing that screen right there, that's for sure. What do I do? What do I do there? What do I freaking do there? How is it the first time I fought him? I stance broke him twice. Now I can't get him down to one stance break. But what did I do differently? I think maybe I was a little more aggressive and I actually tried to do more unsheathed or something like that. This is going to be an essay. I don't like that. Trash fight. Actually a bad fight. Garbage fucking fight. Terrible final boss. I'd rather fight Malekith 2 more times in a row. All right, let's try again. Let's try it again, and again, and again, and again. We're never going to see Elden Beast tonight. I had to pick the worst possible weapon to play the final boss with, right? I just had to do that. Ugh. Dude, what? I thought he just happened to do a follow-up. He wanted to do a follow-up. Okay, sure. All right. That's why I can't go for any other weapon arts, dude. Like, how are you ever supposed to go unpunished in this fight? Rather than doing R1s and R2s, you can, like, never do, like, the cool move that you put on your weapon if it's always able to be punished by when you try to, like, punish the boss during their punish point. No, they have a follow-up for that. No, they have a follow-up for that. They have a follow-up for that. They make you think that it's an actual punish window, and it's not. Fucking roll! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why am I not rolling? Excuse my language. Oh, it's frustrating. This is the frustrating bits of it all, man. Figuring out a new weapon to do each fight with. Dude. This is getting arduous. I feel like I'm not even getting in any, like, I'm not formulating a strategy at all. It's like I'm hard stuck. Reset again. Reset again. Oh, I'm getting upset. I don't want to be upset, but I'm getting upset. I'm making no progress. I'm making 0 progress on this guy. What was that, dude? This is significantly more difficult now than using fist weapons. And I'm not seeing any new openings or any I'm not having any fresh ideas right now. How am I supposed to dodge out of that? When I can't even see he's going to do that. The camera pans in a whole 180 and then he's like, he shoots those. So I don't know what, if he pulls that move out, I'm just screwed, man. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do here. He should be dead by now. Like, he should be dead by now. That's the problem. He should be dead. Maybe we actually try for a freeze grease or something, because that frost proc probably would have helped, right? We're not getting any bleed proc, and that's part of the problem. Although I don't know where to find one, or if there's one like near Zaymore Ruins or something like that. I was hoping to make it through Radabeast much easier than this. I was really not expecting to run into this roadblock here. What the fuck already? Since when does he just not dive on the next like that's his first move? He always dives. But maybe we have to do something a little bit different for him. Okay, I'm gonna try something different on Radagon if I get him to, after that first stance break, after he wakes up, unsheath on his wake up, and then we're gonna drink the flask, and then he's gonna do his 1, 2, 3 slam. Can I fit in? So he'll do slam 1, it's light attack. Slam 2, can we unsheath there? Because then there's slam 3, and then 2 more unsheathed after that. And like it's tight, but it's doable right there. And will that result in an instant stance break again? You can horse, but I was not expecting to have to do that there. What's up, Ryan? Thanks for the 30 bits, dude. What's up? I haven't seen you go live in a minute. Unless I'm not getting the notification. I haven't been seeing it, dude. What's up? You were live tonight? I swear I did not get notification, dude. Weird. Twitch is tripping? Yeah, what else is new? I do the unsheath there because I think it's not going to go over my head, and that attack goes over my head, man. Or I'm thinking I have enough time to unsheath, but no. No. Not even remotely. You do not have enough time. You suck. You're never going to get it. What were you up to tonight, Ryan? What were you guys doing? Playing some horror games? You and your horror games, bro. I don't think there's anybody else that does as much as you do when it comes to that genre. I really don't. You've played more horror games than like anybody I know. Oh, this is getting like mentally taxing right now. Really is. I'll play some Soros later today. Hell yeah. I'm pressing roll, dude. It's like a roll catch. At least I know after the stomp, it's a stab. Stomp, stab, stomp, stab, stomp, stab. Radagon might have the worst moveset in the game. Even though Elden Beast seems unfair, Elden Beast seems easier. Squeeze out a pinch more damage right there. Not much, but some. What a trash move, man! Trash move! The stomp. Dude, I'm gonna need like freaking 5 hours of practice with this guy non-stop. I'm gonna have to put that trainer on or something. I don't know. Okay. The fucking stomp again! You can't be serious. Dude. Oh my god. It's bad enough that that's a really fast attack, but that it's that powerful and has that big of a spread. Like, pick one. No way he was about to do his disappearing move. Now he's not going to do it, right? Okay, he does. That's all I wanted to test, man. That's all I wanted to test right there. Thank God. It is possible. Okay, it is possible to fit in an unsheath there and then do another 2 after it's done. Thank God. Okay, that's... If nothing else, then that was satisfying to understand. Didn't get the repost, but whatever. What are you doing way over there? Oh no, not the stars. Not the stars, okay. I'm probably dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm so dead. Oh my god, not the stars. Not Elden stars, dude. Okay. Okay, Radagon. All right. Why no stance break? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I think it's going to take 4 of them, 4 weapon arts to actually make it happen. 4. Okay. Two. 3. 4. Okay. Wait. And disappear. And disappear. 1. Sheath. Called it. On the plus side, I'm getting better at the fight. Really? I'm wondering if it's possible to do the same thing you could with Iron Balls with Elden Beast. Like, I'm sure there is, at least with the stagger. I don't know how much it's going to take. Like, Radagon was bad enough to figure out, but, you know. I have no Golden Vow either, so rough. Okay. Drink. Vow. I don't know how much it's going to take to stagger Beast. Okay, so he did the stomp right there, and he didn't go into the other move. Great. So great. The stab, the very fast stab, which is why I insta-rolled right after the stomp. I just know. I know when it comes time to actually, like, do the run, Radagon's going to be a fucking problem. Radagon's going to be like, oh, yep, we're taking a hit there. He's going to be the new Emma or Ishin. That's who he is. I just know it. Because just like, there's just nothing good about what we're doing here. It's rough. It's not particularly a good fight in general. This one's a dodge simulator. Now he wants to do a grab attack, do a command grab. Cool. That's cool. I just don't think I can script it in any sort of way. And that's kind of bothersome. Not even semi-scripted. No dumb questions here. Just forgive me while I like, you know, it's a new weapon we're trying with this RL1 run, and there's just, it's like a learning curve all over again for me. So I have mounds of frustrations. Are you doing vanilla upgrades such as for your weapon? Yeah, I have a plus 25 weapon. Yeah, I have a plus 25 weapon. Yeah. Vow. Flame. Drink. Go. swear I'm rolling there. I swear I'm rolling there. Damn. I know it's... Yeah, I know. I have to remember I haven't played this game for some time. And it's I can't come back to this and just immediately think, oh, I'm just going to dominate right away, you know? I've got triple, almost quadruple the amount of hours in Wukong than I do this game. You know? So... Okay, let's see. Because I know some people use the randomizer. Welcome back, Spaghetti Girl. I thought you were sleeping. Use the randomizer system and only get 1 stone to upgrade. Yeah, I've never done a randomizer before. Plus, a level 1 No Hit is not easy. It's easy up to a point, but yeah. I'm just starting to regret the Uchi Katana here. Like, big time. You know? Because of this fight, I'm starting to regret the Uchi. Yeah. Been here for 2 hours, just silent. Oh, okay. Well, that should have caught me, I think. Oh no, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh man, I missed. That would have been GG's for him. I gotta wait for the wake up. A little bit more for the wake up. Oh man, because that really boned me on a second stagger. Ban who picked it? Nobody picked it. Ban me. I'm the one who picked Uchi Katana. Damn. Stormhawk axe. I've never heard anybody do Stormhawk axe. At least I don't think so. At level 1. Unless they've like done other weapons before and they're like, yeah, I'm bored of these. I wonder what the stat requirements on Stormhawk axe are. I imagine that takes strength and faith. Because it's a lightning weapon. Everyone I know right now is using Starfist. It's strength and dex? Okay. So it's not faith, even though it does lightning. That attack, I don't know. If I roll past him and he just 180s and throws it, I'm cooked. I don't know what to do about it. Should I just stay in front of him while I roll? I know I roll past him for at least the holy attacks. I try to roll through those. But should I just stay in front of him, maybe? Just stay lined up directly with him. Maybe we'll get more headshots that way. Probably should use the AR calculator as well. Like, are we still good with the plus 25 weapon to be running quality right now? Or should we have leaned more into like a heavy affinity by now or something? Stance break. Right here. Thank you. Okay, wait for wake up. Wait for wake up, Zach. Now. Drink. Unsheath. Unsheath. Do it again. Thank you. Okay. We have the makings of a strategy, finally. Okay. With the Uchi. It's not easy, but I guess if it were easy, everybody would do it. Immediately go to this right here. I wonder where the safe spot is. I missed. That's awesome. I suck. No. Oh. I guess I don't have enough time for that, huh? Okay, I'm not sure what happened there with the, I guess I should have still been going right. That looked like he was doing the stars pattern in front of him that exploded, but, and then he was doing one that went out in a straight line. I shouldn't have been anywhere near that. Okay. I did make a mistake by trying to go for the extra flame grant me there. Two. I don't know what is with catching me with that attack. Jesus, I don't know. I don't know what's catching me there. I definitely don't have the consistency in this fight. Unless we can come up with something better, but... Or not better, but more scripted. Like, maybe do the opener, dodge opening attacks, and then back away. I think his long-range attacks are, like, actually really deadly, though. Probably not a good idea. That 360, bro, you scare me. Okay. Okay, what am I gonna do about Elden Stars, man? What am I gonna do? I thought I did the correct pathing to get away from Elden Stars. I thought I did. What a really bad attack, that one, because it just chases you down like at light speed. It's so crazy. Did they ever change something ever since you can get on torrent in this with Elden Stars? Did they change like the speed in which it moves or something like that? What the heck did I do there? I guess, okay. I just made the mistake of not going for the riposte. Okay. That's little mistakes that I can clean up. That's little mistakes that I can clean up. One, two. Okay. Jump. Nice. Wait. Okay. Stance break. Okay, I'm just not understanding, I guess. Damn. Goodness. I don't get it. I thought I had the... What? No, I did. No, never mind. I did miss an unsheath when he dove into the water. Okay, I can't miss that, right? There's one in the front, then 1, 2, and then 3 as he dives. Okay, that's probably why I was counting on the stagger and it didn't happen, right? Okay. That makes a little more sense. Dad, if he pulls that attack out, as rare as it may be, it's still... it's still really, really bad. And I don't know what to do about it. Knowing my luck, that's what's going to happen during the run. Now, flame, drink. This, there we go. Nice. Nice. Yeah. If you're not the next boss, you have to make me pancakes. I'm already dead. Pancakes are going to be made. Just for you. Just for you. I don't make pancakes for anybody else. Chocolate chip? Can I have strawberries on mine if I make yours with chocolate chip? This might be like a, okay, you solved a lot of problems, but this is going to be a tomorrow problem thing you figure out. You know, like, let your brain absorb some... Let your brain absorb some information and then come back tomorrow. Yes? Okay, bet. I got it. I just want strawberries with mine. Strawberry pancakes. That's what I want. Bob Evans? Can we go to Bob Evans instead? I knew you'd agree to that one. Heck yeah. Chocolate chip plus bananas. Oh. Feeling fancy, are we? I tried rolling right there. Dude, if he catches me with that, I'm so screwed. You know the reason most people that run like Iron Balls or something don't get that move and they never have to worry about it is because they're over damaging him in this first phase of Radagon. And they never have to see it. He instantly breaks into like... I gotta find a way to get him to do the stomp attack earlier because that's the reason why. He doesn't pull that move out until, like, later. But if you can get him to where he's going to stomp, and I do the jump, and then he goes way up, and then we do, you know, the, he slams down, and then I do the unsheath, do the weapon art, and then that's when we get our first stance break. If I can get to that sooner, then that's where it's at, you know, that's, but I don't know how. That's the thing I'm missing right now. That's the only thing I'm missing in this fight. It's a very big problem. But I have to get to that point in time much sooner. That way I don't see, like, the roll catching attacks. Yo, what's up, Pickle? Pickle over there on YouTube? Nice. What up, dude? I got greedy. I got greedy and went for an R1. I wonder how much damage that truly means, though. Like, it's 1 unsheath, 2 R1s, and then I need to do maybe 1 more unsheath and another R1 in order to make sure he goes into that phase. I think. You're gonna have to make them for now. I'm working. Drink now. Welcome back, Pickle. Dude, oh my god, the freaking swing delays. Oh, this is gross. I guess I just don't know when the opportunities are. Dude, just give me a pair of Star Fists and this, or Iron Balls, and this fight becomes really simple. Really, really simple. Because it's stance break after stance break after stance break. Just mad easy. Again. What? Oh. Son of a gun. I'm getting worked over so bad. It might be time for me to almost call it and make this a tomorrow problem. Not today. But I'm too arrogant for that. Boom, boom, boom. I just cannot for the life of me figure out a better combination, better... I'm out of stamina. Dude, this is so... I didn't realize how unbalanced this is for this fight. God dang. Jeez, dude. How unbalanced is this? The weapon art eats so much stamina, and... Weapon art eats so much stamina. I'm going to try to not roll to the left or right this time. Probably a really bad idea. Stubborn, yeah, stubborn. But I tend to drift naturally left in this fight. I doubt it'll help, like, trying to roll directly at him, but... Not easy to do. I think I just cannot script this the way you can with other weapons. And that sucks. Okay. Okay, drink. Now. Flame. Drink. Yes. Boom, 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 boom. Flashbang. This fight is rough with the Uchi. Unless there's some trick to Radagon I maybe just don't remember. He's gonna kill a run for me, I know it. And the weapon art costs so much stamina, I'm not getting the same kind of like stagger potential like I would with an iron ball. Also, I don't know how to script him, or if it's even scriptable. I can do it up to a point. But if he whips out some ugly RNG, I'm screwed. I don't know what to do. Nope, not even close. Wait, why did you not disappear? Yeah, see, that's exactly what I was talking about. Is there if you have enough damage on your side, you can immediately get to the stomp attack, and then you can start scripting things from the stomp. Yeah, no, I'm not even close. Dude, no. Like, I'm struggling damage-wise. That's right. For some reason, like, the katanas, maybe at least this one, just starts getting outclassed really quickly. I have to stance break him twice to beat this fight. No, quality. Still with quality. I haven't used the calculator in a while. Yeah, level 1. Yeah. Everything's been level 1 so far, so, yeah. Yup. There's weapon level, weapon level, weapon level. There you go. Yeah, quality's still the move, apparently. So. Rough. Drink. Yeah, strength and dex tier. Now comes another difficult part. I don't know if I'm going to be able to script a stance break out of him either. Hmm. Cool. God. There's such an insane cooldown from an unsheath, man. It's like I can't move right after an unsheath for like a solid half a second. Oh man, yeah, this might be like a problem for tomorrow. I keep wanting to try. But I mean, I made progress on Radagon, but like it's still it's not easy. Like a billion attacks I'm still gonna have to dodge just to make it work. Welcome back, Cage. That move, if he pulls that move out, the run's cooked. Because I try to dodge that move, and it gets every single time. This guy is fucking like 10 for 10 with that move. 100% success rate at getting me with that move. %100 success. A what purse? Okay. I don't know if I was just out of stamina. Oh my god. You're saying he just pulls all these moves out of his ass? Is that what you're saying? Ah. We never heard that. Never heard that phrase before. But then again, just recently I shorthanded the word pragmata in somebody's chat and it got flagged. Because I didn't know what the hell that meant. So don't look to me to like know what certain terms are if I haven't heard of them before. And don't shorthand the word pragmatic because I was just trying to like shorthand the video game. Dude, I can't. I just can't. I can't. Ugh. God, this fight is so trash. Who would ever want to fight this guy just straight up? It's so bad. It's so freaking bad. Like my eyes are just having to like watch the camera constantly rotate in a certain direction. And getting roll caught by like the dumbest stuff. Ugh, this fight is so bad. Dude, let me just fight Malekith again or something, please, you know? Please? These are the last two right in here, yeah. This is it. I mean, this shouldn't even be a boss practice session, but I'm just here right now, you know? And I was like, ah, sure, I'll fight him. It shouldn't be that bad. Then come to find out, like, the Uchikatana, like, does no damage to him at all. So I can't make certain phases happen in a certain amount of time. I'm like, okay, now I have to... there's the wall. Dude. Ooh, the Elden Stars. The Elden Stars. That's what I just want to prevent, and I can't, because I can't stance break him. Unless I just get, like, good RNG, I have no idea what to do. I don't want to change my weapon if I don't have to, but I mean... How come there's just weapons that are just better? It makes me feel like all the work I've done the past 2 days leading up to this point is just, like, useless. Why even use this suboptimal weapon to get a level 1 run done, you know? Why? Why even do it? Because he happens to be resistant to slash damage? You know, like, I can't think of a good reason. I know, yeah, everything leading up to this, I mean, final boss, right? Of course. Nice. Nice! I tried to wait to predict if I would have enough time to do the unsheath there, and then I did. But he responds with the fastest attack that he has, which is the stomp. And then I'm dead. Damn. I don't know what. I think I'm out of options, you know? I can't make this build any stronger, which is sad to say because there's other level 1 builds that are just stronger. Per hit, and that are like less stamina consuming and stuff. You would think he would favor the katanas more than anything, right? Frost isn't the issue. It's the raw damage output. Because, you know, I wouldn't be able to get a Frost proc on him until X amount of hits. It's just the raw damage. Super inconsistent. Really? important took a hit. That's awesome. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I tried the whole, like, Elden Stars misdirection thing, and it just doesn't do it. It doesn't do it. I don't know, chat. Yeah, I got quality, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I think I have the best affinity and the best talismans that I could come up with, right? And I'm applying the buffs. I really don't understand why I'm not at least stance breaking Elden Beast, unless I'm trying to get in like 4 body block them. That's what AI says. I don't know the running strat. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. No, there's a way to do it, but what you want to try to do in a level 1 run is you want to try to stance break him right as he's about to cast it, or right before he's going to cast it. Because then you don't have to worry about it, and then you just take advantage of all the free DPS, right? And you only have to worry about that one time. I wonder, maybe, am I just over damaging Elden Beast for possibly? Should I or could I maybe just do like 3 unsheaths and not a 4th, because I'm racking up way too much damage and I'm forcing him to go into another phase too early? I really don't know. But honestly, if it's not for Elden Stars right there, I think we're fine. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh. never had that much luck with Elden Stars in my life, dude. Unbelievable. Yeah, dude, I think Elden Stars is inevitable, and then I don't even know what else. I don't even know what else I'm gonna have to deal with here. Cage, no, that doesn't work here. No. That is boss specific, sir. Yeah, I might have to. It's been like 3 days of like, what, 2 or 3 days of a lot of long streams, right? It's been 2 days of Elden Ring, or 3 days of Elden Ring. I'm not sure. It's all kind of blending together now. Not really a good thing. Well, I think I had like a super long stream with 007, and then I started Elden Ring yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. Really? Instantly into that? I didn't think that was the move he was doing. I could have just stayed back from it, but whatever. Big thunderstorm just hit the internet, slowing way down. Dude, be safe out there, James. I need to call it a night. I'll try it. I'll give it one more shot. Call it a day, call it a night. I'll wake up tomorrow still not knowing what to do, but, you know, it is what it is. I know it's part of the process, but I need to reach out to maybe some other Elden Ring challenge runners and Team Hit. Let's see if anybody has like a good strat that they could share with me. Or just something I'm not... it could be something as simple as, you know, don't over damage him here, damage him here, things like that, you know. Wow. 1 HP in a dream, Radagon? 1 HP in a fucking dream? Wow, really already? I must have been out of stamina there. Holy fuck. Alright. That sucks. I need to feel good about myself at the end of the night, so I might try a different fight. I need to feel somewhat good about myself tonight. To at least end on a high note, right? Like, oh yeah, you did get all this other stuff figured out too. What better than one of my favorite fights? How about that? fall off the map here. Alright, we're in just a really bad spot. There we go. Can we do the stab? Am I getting... I think I'm getting too far away from him now. Run. Nice. Two. Run at me. Three. Okay. All right. Down. Great. Great. Yeah. Okay, cool. Not as much damage. What happened to the damage? What happened to the damage there? I wonder. I have to go back. Maybe one of the buffs wore off. Yeah, I probably should have rebuffed, but I still got it. So. I'm assuming like Flame Grant Me or something wore off. Cool. Champs, that's gonna do it for me tonight. GG on Malekith. Yeah. It's such a good fight. That's such a good fight. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get some rest. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. I might need just a day just to not. You know what I mean? It's been like 3 really long days back to back to back. I need to probably take care of myself a little bit. You know, go to the gym, maybe actually cook a meal and, you know, eat right or something like that. So I might take that day off. Yeah, take a day. So, and just relax. You know, I still game offline and stuff, but maybe sometimes I need is just like offline practice so I can just like, bro, Richard, where's my music, Richard? Yeah, dude, Richard, what the fuck? Are we starting to, dude, you should know when we're going to do the outro. You've been working here long enough, right? All right, it's been a journey. Ladies and gentlemen, the past couple days. Lots of Elden Ring, lots of bitching and moaning and groaning, but you know what? We're almost there. Thank you so much for putting up with my nonsense. I hope I primed you for all the other nonsense I'm going to put you through. Because it's coming, I promise you. Thank you for the follows, commitments, recommitments, the donos, the subs, the support all across all the channels. Thank you guys so very much. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend is almost done. But it's Sunday. So do me a favor. Kick your feet up, relax, take care of yourself, all right? Take that one step back, 2 steps forward. I'll catch you right back in the chapel. Day after tomorrow, I'll be thinking about you all. And I can't wait. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for an awesome night. Let's do it again sometime. And until then, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay deadly. I'll see you guys soon. Can't wait. Ripper out.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.